Hello, all the YouTube folks now. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me go over here. And did I say... There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Righty ho. Wait, my Twitch thing said someone's... Medlocks is following me on Twitch, but I don't see where Medlocks... Doesn't see... That's really weird. It doesn't show me that you have. Very strange. ESO crates. But they're still full of doo-doo, probably. Right. Who else wants to play? Who else would like to play? But haven't ran into any Zinch in the top 10, so it's all Night and Storm. Yeah. I think they're easy to pilot. And thank you, Lux. And yeah, I definitely want to do. How Dab, thank you, sir. You're more than welcome, buddy. If you have any more questions and you're struggling, Dab, by all means, let me know. Go on then, Delimes. Why do I always... Every time I say your name, why do I always think of the song Hey There, Delilah? I don't know why. Delimes, your name reminds me of Delilah. Not sure why, it just does. Is there any logic to it? No. Busy, I just played one multiplayer of this and got absolutely stomped. Back to AI scrims to me. What do you think went wrong? Is the question I'll ask you. Let's go double Zinch then. What do you think you could improve upon? What do you think was the difficulties? He's back at it, lady. You already know, son. You can call me whatever you want. Oof, Jesus. Take me for dinner first, Slimes. Jeez. Yeah, usually what I like to do is I learn the most when I'm losing. So generally speaking, the fastest way to learn is just keep losing. Take those L's, because that dub's going to play sweet. It's going to be insanely delicious when it comes around. Play one bone casuals, agreed. You'll get better, agreed. It's so fast paced, it's hard for me to grasp what to do, what to grade. Yeah, I think that just comes with time, you know. Who am I against? I'm against Zinch. Let's go Acolyte spam. They go horror spam, and then they lose they win the first trade, but they'll then massively lose the second trade. We'll take more objective control, because I'll be tier 2 by them. Like I said, for me, I welcome losing. Doesn't happen often, but I'm joking. Yeah, I rather lose it in games, and you'll just continuously improve that way.
This too will change.
It's just way better, and you open yourself up to more opportunities to learn as to what went well and what went badly. I'm banned from Slanesh parties? No.
The Kyric acolytes are here. Move to the
Let me put my acolyte here, and then the rest are going to start moving towards the middle.
We seek enlightenment.
Alright, let's see what Zinch can do. There's no replay feature. Yeah, I think that's one of the benefits of streaming. It helps to theorycraft what you've gone, where you went wrong, and obviously everybody knows that Twitch chat is professional players and they're very smart. So usually having Twitch chat help out helps a lot. And always right? Yeah, I mean it's just a standard, you know.
Get to the new location. We serve the maker of paths. Time to move.
I am expected elsewhere.
Acolytes.
Let's look for these skirmish now.
Our investigations have been productive. The Lord of Fates sees all.
Yeah, you win winning this, Chief. This is why Acolytes is good. Oh, buddy. What are you playing at?
The flames of
Doesn't matter.
transfiguration.
Go charge into that, and then he's just dead. He should have retreated the second the skirmish happened. There you go.
We will ascend.
Oh, get another one in there for the boys. Oh, shoot the general! Unlockers. Good effort. How good is Sork Bolt? Acolytes into Nighthorn spam? Decent. Very decent. Because they actually need to be very, very close together to facilitate it to be facilitate it and get it to work. They're using horrors, it's fine.
My
Just
lord will guide
this.
me.
Acolyte's moving up.
Our numbers
We got 100% Caparino over here.
our supremacy is
Yo, Elf Mage, how we doing, buddy? How's the day? It goes
This
well,
is
my
all
friend.
very
How's work?
inconvenient.
How's UAT life? How art thou UAT life?
This place is mine past.
I have a very strange memory. I usually remember most things, so. What was the number? It was like, it began with 9.
This scuffle is
Whatever, are you working on
distracting.
case 902, something like that? Like, I think there's a 3 in there. Hope that's going well. Is it necessary, like, rapid fire and stuff external? No, it's not necessary. Definitely wouldn't consider it necessary, it just helps.
Only
It depends on the player you're going
ambition
against.
is immutable.
I'd argue the worse the player, the better it becomes. Because against high tier Nighthaunts, a couple of horrors will help you a lot. Because you basically the shielded. This sounds troll, but it's true. The shielded units of orcs lose in melee against the.
Do I truly control my
Jeez, it's so savage. Couple of these guys posted up. It doesn't matter that. I'm okay with that. I need 2 horrors now.
favors us.
Wait, did I lose my? Oh, I was gonna say.
choice is an illusion?
Works fine. Happy to hear it. Did not spam as much. High tier Nighthawk players will always spam archers, or they'll spam their melee units, and then transition as early as they can,
Is elsewhere.
because they'll have a massive advantage, and then they just transition away from that.
I feel a
You'll
need
you'll
for
never
action.
expect a player
The road runs obliquely.
that knows what they're doing as Nighthaunt to not transition relatively early on, because
Time to
Nighthaunt
alter
is the one
perception.
faction that can really get away with it. It's like, oh, I'm just absolutely destroying you in every way in the map because I have more resources. Easy. New rank 1. When did Charlotte drop? I know, I saw that. I think Charlotte lost against someone really low rated, and it absolutely cracked on her
intervene in mine own
I think she
fate.
lost like 200 points, or like 100 from one person.
I follow mine own
Which is,
way.
it's a scary thing about being in a ladder, right? One person takes you down, all of a sudden you've lost so much rating.
Pyrrhic acolytes join our Arcanite cult.
No? What happened to them? I'll give a little cheeky hits there.
We navigate.
Mine eternity awaits.
She lost twice to her own to Nighthawk. Ah, classic. Whose Nighthawk was it?
Has been long planned. I
Who's
am
watching
the
last night?
inevitable.
Ah, I see.
Accept mine offering.
Was it ladies?
We move to the ineffable tomb. This is
I know
all
Lady
very
has an insanely good
inconvenient.
Nighthawk.
Our strength has been reduced.
2 different players, I think? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's so easy to lose against Nighthawk players. It's brutal. It's like make one mistake and all of a sudden you're just shattered.
Share in the change.
Dude, this is why horrors are goated in the source, because you can easily just like crush.
Predetermined.
They're so strong. I think you might have gone with a blister upgrade there. Let's go around the outside, around the outside.
The path twists.
Because we actively do want to. Ooh, Slogoths already, Jesus.
Time to
That's a good thing about horrors, they'll still absorb another hit.
Our minions have been eradicated.
Got the charge back here. So I'm getting or something similar. Is he a Nighthaunt player? Because the Hum guy has an orc as a background. Oh, these Nighthaunt players are everywhere. Oh, dude, I should have. I'm not paying enough attention. I should have upgraded way quicker. You think so? Classic. Just when I had faith for the Uruks. Just when I had the slightest amount of faith for Uruks. It was unjustified.
What timely execution.
Slave for the architect of fate. Death is no mystery.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing about range units, just if they walk in like that. Nice. But the wild thing is, we're going to do full damage with the Sorcerer's Bolts, even though there's like reduced entities, which I think is a mistake. I think they shouldn't allow it to, I don't think they should allow Sorcerer's Bolts to do maximum damage. It should be a percentage of per
Only
entity.
mine ambition is immutable.
I guess in some ways it's pretty dope though. I'm going to go straight to 3, I think.
We are becoming changed.
Let us end this soon.
If he comes close, I'll just charge him. Yep, he is.
We need protection, changing one.
I am a ceaseless tide.
I would have got the general killed, and then we just retreat.
Geography
I
is
kite from this way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to attack him and kite this way. And then retreat her as soon as we kill him.
Mine
Oh,
location
for the boys.
becomes relevant.
Oh, what a legend. Go straight 3, agreed for a lot of change, and start laughing. I'm curious, I'd be interested to see, because I thought, like, after playing Charlotte a couple times, like, I'm starting to realize there's obviously weakness in her armor, per se. And she definitely can be beaten. Hit less of her because they're less unit throwing bolts, right? Interesting question, I'm actually not sure. I actually am not sure if that's how they balanced it. That's how it works? Okay. Makes sense. We got a lot of pressure here. Do I go straight to tier 4? Nah, we'll get a lot of change out. That's when you make the money moves. Tier 4's the money move. Tier 3's the money
Choice is
moves.
an illusion.
I'm not going to upgrade the Zangors, even though I love doing it. You know the healing bastion upgrade heals faster than your base? Oh, really?
The enemy are seizing a conduit. Horrors of siege. Answer our summons.
I just think it's such an insane...
Foes are gaining territory.
It's just such an insane cost, though. It costs so much to upgrade, though. That's my only issue with it.
I await instruction.
Alright, we're just going to go for a lot of change angle.
Siege.
Nah, we'll go with an Orgroid, actually.
I am not here.
I think the amount you're going to lose as part of building it is just probably not worth. Nice, the line's going hand here. I'm able to use it. Yeah, if you literally have any time to use that in an actual ranked game,
Do I truly
the person you're fighting against is trolling. Only really in 2v2s will you see it. Yeah, I think it'll have a lot of... Oh, shoot, I didn't realize there's blister shooting down here. It'd have a lot of value for...
My lord will guide me.
yeah, literally for exactly
Time to alter
high tier
perception.
units, because it takes bloody ages to repair them. Nice. Got on pretty hefty control here. I love horrors, man. So good to just absorb pressure.
Plan was perfection.
Can't charge this. Wait for a sec. How goes a grind hash? Eh, not too bad, thank you. How are you?
Get to the new location.
Alright, when's the Ogre coming in? 50 seconds is so long. We got a mod change coming up next, though. Nice. The amount of value we're getting from our hero here is actually insane. It's the reason why going with the range upgrade is the way to do it. 100% range upgrade is the way to do it.
Elsewhere.
Like her range is actually insane. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go around the outside, this side.
We move to the ineffable tune.
Now let's wait for a Lord of Change. Having early game domination as Zinch means you just snowball into late game and absolutely batter. Oh, what are you going anywhere nice? If you don't mind asking. Nice, we just need the visibility of where this ballista is and we can go shut it down. And we'll move up with these. That's American Holiday, thanks even. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Jesus,
My
the damage of that bad boy.
existence is inconsequential.
Instant must transition. Find the essence, cannot.
Remain still while all else moves.
Where's Killer Boss? Oh, his Killer Boss looks dope, actually.
Time to depart.
A distraction is closing in.
Pew. Use keyboard for camera movement around the map.
My eternity
Um,
awaits.
I usually just click usually.
I shall surpass.
I mean, you can go like Control 1, Control 2, and then like Control 3, for example, then you can just jump between them. Just preference, you know.
I follow mine own way.
I think if I was really min-maxing, I probably would.
The path twists often.
Look at that range of this bad boy. God, Zinch is disgusting sometimes. Zinch's late game is just terrifying to get against. That's why you gotta be so careful and make sure they don't get to the point where they can just absolutely outscale you. Let's avoid the net. Keep kiting back with these guys. Yeah, I'm chasing you down, bud. Oh, I'm chasing you down, buddy. Ooh, nice stuff.
My future is elsewhere.
Right, let's have a bit of fun, shall we? Let's go over here and destroy this position. It's interesting that we're melee as a lot of change. Makes sense.
Infernal Gateway. The enemy are pushing. Infernal Gateway. This physicality needs to change. Progress must be made.
Nah, Tier 4 is trolling here.
The puppet master
Especially since it's we're getting a lot of pressure right now. I just think going Tier 4 here would just mean that we're sacrificing so much pressure. Wow, this guy's a lot of units here, I didn't even realise. Gotta get over here and try and protect them. Choking Tendrils is the way to do it. Especially since he's stacked up and just spam charged. It's gonna be a fat piece of damage though. Oh my god, that Choking Tendrils value. Holy. Yeah, that's unfortunate for this guy.
Our minions are capturing territory. Our current diminishes. The cackling horrors of the siege.
Nice. Yeah, you gotta be very careful not to. Tier 4 is often a bait, honestly. Tier 4 is often gonna hinder you more than help you. Because the amount of resources you're investing, look at that, 400 command, 200 realm stone, that's a lot. That's like a spell that can impact an entire team fight. You gotta be very careful. Enemies just wasting time, it's a GG. I mean, there's always lesson in learning. Always lesson in defeat, you know. There's definitely always lesson in defeat, but if I was these guys, I would have 100% surrendered yet.
As we have foreseen, our victory will be rewarded. Change is Rod sorcery.
Rod of Sorcery against even... Wow, that hits from here? That's wild. God, I love that spell so much. Oh, they've sent out a Breaker Boss. We're a bit too late though. Change your ways is so good. Indeed. I'm a big fan of Zinch. Related to control hotkeys, if you mentioned in I2 you could control F1, F2, etc. to put main focus on the map points. Ah. Wish you could do that in this game. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Hey, Eric. For the Emperor? Indeed. Yeah, Limes, GG, matey. I really hope 2v2 rank comes out soon. I would love 2v2 ranked, man. So, this is certainly an interesting build path by this fella. I definitely think this guy likes the occults. Acolytes, excuse me. Yeah, this guy loves acolytes. Oh, let's see if the Limes adapted to the situation. You pretty much did, yeah. Instant Flamer. Zangor's instrument. I'd have gone Flamers first. If you know what you're fighting against, I would have gone Flamers and then upgrade the Flamers' attack range. Because they can attack while moving, and this guy wouldn't be able to play the game. Because Zangors would still trade really badly into the Acolytes, especially depending on the numbers he has. But overall, Zangors with the movement speed buff can go well though. They can pop off. Did you increase their movement speed and damage? Because they have the capacity to do very well. They really do. Hey Murloc. Sharks as a species are older than the rings of Saturn. That's dope, Murloc. Much love. Thank you for sharing a random fact. I know that like Megalodons and stuff like that are insane. Megalodons are... Megalodons? They're the old school sharks, right? Right, is anyone in the chat that wants to play? Any of you wholesome hunks want to jump on in and play? Always happy to have you wholesome hunks in this game. Time for one if you want, I can sit out. If there's nobody else, Limes, absolutely, bud. I always like to play with you boys at the very beginning of the streams. But yeah, Elf Mage, I would agree, because if you're allowed to do that, then you could easily have a lot more control over the map. And a little bit quicker too. Because you never know, like a 0.5 second difference may be the game changer, you know? Especially if it's Zinch, like your cultist gets caught out. Great ticket, ask for it. No, it makes sense. Do you know, guys, I've asked for... do you know the glove all those streamers got? I never got sent one, and I was so sad about it. And apparently they're hopefully going to send me one soon. Like, I'm out here putting in the time, putting in the hours. All your boy wants is a Sigmar glove, or a Stormcast Eternal glove. Right, if there's nobody else, I'll invite you to Limes. Go for another one. Do-do-do-do. What does the glove look like? Just basically like a Stormcast Eternals. Looks awesome. Right, guys, what would you like to see? What would you wholesome, beautiful hunks want to see? 1 in the chat for Stormcast Eternals, 2 in the chat for Cruel Boys. It's smoking damage. 3 in the chat for Zinj, 4 in the chat for Nighthorn, out of interest. Got a couple 2s, Elfmage saying 2, my boy is saying 2. Making sure something else, want Zinj? Ah, man, it's fine, just play Zinj, bud. You guys want the Cool Boys, don't you, lads? Did you ram you wanting 1? Okay, we've got Stormcast, we got 2 on YouTube, we've got 1 on YouTube. 2, 2, 3, 1, 4. Oh, dudes, I should put my chat back on so the YouTube folks know what you Twitchies are saying. 4 and 2, 4. Okay. Looking like potentially an Uruk game, especially. I think potentially YouTube might be the tiebreaker. 1, 2. Oh, actually, a 1, 2. It's an even Stevens between Stormcast and Uruk right now. The next person to vote either 1 or 2 will do it. That's different. That's not already voted. Otherwise, it's just rigged. Let your voices be heard, my friends. Let your voices be heard. If not, I'll just pick. Ooh, select random. Maybe it'll select it for me. Let the gods decide. Stormcast Eternal it is. Stormcast Eternal it is. I definitely think Stormcast Eternal is the first guys I can make a guide for. Definitely think it. And plus, one of the reasons why I think ranked 2v2 is important is because it keeps Sweatlords out of quick play. Because I actually really enjoy the 2v2 format. I really like the 2v2 format. It adds like whole different layers of gameplay into it. An entirely different layer of gameplay that favors more greed, I would say. As it's a lot harder to take advantage of situations, because obviously if you're going for a play by yourself, you'll be punished. Like, you really can't do stuff by yourself. Do you think people would play ranked 2v2 without a ping system or in-game chat? 100%. I mean, it would force people to join the Discord and like actually be a bit more of a community, which is dope. And Meg, depends on what, darling. I would like that, Elfmage, because without those things, it would create people needing to join Discords and actually speak with each other if they wanted to. Like Frost and me have played loads of 2s together. I would be fine doing no comms. What do you want? I don't mind. 1v1 is rough, 2 much is much easier, at least funner. Yeah, I think that's definitely the consensus at the moment, because it's one of those things where you have a lot more time, right? You have a lot more time to play the game. 1v1, you make a mistake, boom, you're dead. Press and switch. Yeah, sounds good, darling. I think you are significantly more punished for just existing in 1v1. Because it's quite literally, this guy's better than me, I lose the game. Yo, hold up. Do you have someone in here for my food? Yes, my girlfriend. Yeah, it's my girlfriend. That dude, my girlfriend. I mean, I wish I could get some of you guys to cook for me. That'd be dope. Do we get food? Make sure to make enough. Alright guys, get a 1 in the chat if you want some food as well. Get a 1 in the chat and Meg will make a little bit bigger portion for you guys. If you put a 1 in the chat, Meg will make a bigger portion. If you get 10 ones, she'll make a really big portion for you guys. I'll have to let her know though.
Our hammers are ready.
Okay, so you guys want it. I mean, so do you know what I mean? You gotta get 10 in there, otherwise, like, you gotta cook the right amount of pasta, right? You gotta get the right numbers, you know. Gotta get the right numbers. Right, this map's really good for Stormcasts because of the way you can choke point certain positions on the map.
We have suffered a setback.
Okay, we've got quite a few people who are hungry. Alright, I'll let her know, guys.
Realmstone power is turned to our purpose.
Can I request an sauce instead of Italian? I mean, are you asking us to make a special batch just for you, Zebka? Because we will.
What is thy command?
We do love you around here.
More foes means more glory.
Yes. Pure cheek, right, guys? Pure cheek.
We are the hammer.
I'm family. Yeah, look at this. This is exactly what I mean about the whole like position points. You get what you're given. Yeah, maybe I should be more tough love. Maybe I should be deploying more tough love. This is the strength of Stormcast Eternal here. Choke points. Choke points, my friends. It is savage to deal with. Wait, somebody... No. I was gonna say somebody's on this point, but they're not. Shield and sealed. For chicken and venison wraps. Ooh. And J. Rael, you telling me you didn't make enough for everybody here? That's kind of rude, not gonna lie. You should have had the foresight to make enough for everybody, but it's okay. We'll get you can make us. You can make more next time. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Nah, it's chill. It's chill. Let's shift move just so we can get in a better position, and we want to dodge the charge because they've been barriered by their hero recently. Rascals. Anyone from the store? I mean, can you get me more tea bags? Really craving a cup of tea, not gonna lie. Would love a cup of tea right now. Oh, dude, I'm playing like an absolute scrub today. I'm not gonna lie. Queuing rank would probably be a terrible idea.
Your strategy takes us one step closer to victory. Our research has been rewarded for progress.
Go get ninja caps in and then flank around if we need to.
Our gains bring victory closer. We are Sigmar's store.
God, the specific points in the map that force you into tunnels is so annoying. I think a Sigmar's Aegis would have more value, honestly. Pull you back slightly. I think we've got to retreat from this, lads. I think we're fighting 2 Zinshin boys at the moment. This should be a winnable trade. Okay, we've got Nighthawk on the flank. And it's only one lad. Let's pull back. We don't want to be in combat for too long. So we can go that, and then put it centralized so we both have positioning to defend it. And we'll look to get aggressive. We need to go 2 now. I can't look to get aggressive again. Nice. So I knew we'd win the trade-in, because obviously shield units equals your kill range. How many more are we waiting on? Nice.
Our troops have secured important ground.
Let's pull back. It's not worth trading now. Nice, getting really nice positioning to get some shots off.
Our bolts are ready.
We know they have bolts, so we're going to be very careful with how we approach the situation though.
Moving to new position.
AKA don't stack. Because that's what he's wanting. So move out of the way. You attack. Is he just waiting for us to stack?
Taking up new location.
Let's move up with you.
We are dominating a vital area of the battlefield.
Let's get you shooting as well. Probably should be able to kill this unit then. One volley, it's dead.
Incoming orders, Vanguard Raptors.
Guys, Okay, never mind. Just didn't fancy it. No, I respect that. Bit of a mental health day, I think. Those guys were going for a bit of a mental health day, and you gotta respect it, you know? Gotta respect it. Just didn't fancy shooting today. Maybe a little bit of affiliation towards Zinch or something, but we'll let that slide for now.
Finish this.
Let's go for an upgrade. And yeah, we're trickling in the Realm Stone now.
We follow Sigmar's will. Vanguard Raptors.
See what we can do to get aggressive here.
Orders to relay.
Not too bothered about the Arcane Conduit. Yeah, nice skirmish there by
We are
Delines. Good to see.
yours to command. Fight with pride.
Maybe we should have left one person in that conduit just so it doesn't get ninja capped, but I don't think there's that
Where do
much
I
need
fight?
for it.
Vanguard Raptor Hurricanes standing.
Let's hold you here, hold you guys here, just to be wary of the bolt situation.
Sigma, grant us victory. Taking up position.
Maybe send some Liberators all in mid. I think they're going to reconvene and get to a position where they can go for aggressive plays against us here. So I'm just going to try and capture what we can. Nice. Yeah, look at that. This is what Stormcast Eternal does so well. Holding choke points. People don't do it enough. Triple range. Another Liberator.
As plain as the light of Azir. Vanguard Raptors ready.
Move out of the way.
Our troops are securing important ground. The
Let's go
enemy
out.
are seizing our arcane conduit. Sigmar's losses are mounting.
No point fighting. Let's come out with another Ecuvator.
We have Liberator reinforcements.
Grab this. We'll have to concede middle. We're going to have to concede middle. That's expected. Yo, Espen, how are we doing, buddy? Is the single player in this good? Any good? Yeah, loved it. The story is actually being put up for a nomination of Best Story Game in 2023, I think.
Maneuvers are turning the battle
Best Story
against
Campaign or
us.
something in 2023. Okay, we're getting double cap, but that's expected. We can pull together and look for some aggressive skirmishing here. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go long strikes, and this guy's never going to play the game again.
What do you want us to do?
That sounds interesting. Yep. Sort on the old Twitter. Sort on the old Twitter. Mate, I should use Twitter more often. Have a skirmish mode. What, against AI? It does indeed.
Is under attack.
Against the AI, it certainly does.
What are our orders?
Let's hold out to get another Evocator, I think.
Our hammers are ready.
This looks nice. Bear Struck. It does. It's a good game, my friend. It's a really good game.
What is our command? Vanguard Raptor Hurricane.
I've said it time after time. If the price point wasn't as expensive as it was,
See the enemy.
this game would have had so much more people playing it.
Our forces are making good gains.
I think the price point is the only thing alienates people. Oh my god, these guys upgrading to long strikes knocks them back as well. Dude, that's insane.
How may we serve the gods?
That's actually so dope. That's actually super cool. That's a thing that I didn't know. Yeah, not buying it full price, but looks fun. Yeah,
Ready to fight.
that's what I mean, man.
Raptor long strike.
A little bit disappointing for the longevity of the game. It's like what Creative Assembly kind of did. It's like sacrificing their good faith with the community to get quick bucks early.
Glory to Azir.
How may we serve?
Our gains
Get more armies, yeah, it'd be dope.
closer.
But dude, I'm telling you, I'm loving this game. I'm absolutely loving this game. They've done a goddamn fantastic job with it.
Glory to Sigma.
The enemy are pushing forward.
Worried about the lack of a lot of expected RTS features. I think that's more so to enable console players to not have an awful time.
A setback.
If I'm going to assume.
Vanguard
QZ, what's the one example you could give if you don't mind? It helps me answer and stuff. Oh, dude, we should have gone 3 straight away.
What is thy will?
We must act now.
Assuming new position.
give us orders.
We enact.
I love long strikes, man.
Vanguard Raptor long strike, ready for orders.
Well, long strikes with the goats. Helping from a mile away, no worries.
Vanguard Raptor long strikes away.
Yeah, agreed. The price is a reason why one of my friends hasn't bought the game.
We
Yeah,
await your command. Long strikes are moving out.
don't blame him. Hoping the Steam sale has a sale. Yeah, hopefully so, man.
This banner is my honor.
Picked up for 30 other CD keys. Yeah.
Raptor long strikes, ready.
So I think I'm not sure if my if you do SMS Mac buy, can one person SMS Mac buy and see if it's still cheaper?
Follow fate's course.
We
You little rascal over here.
How may we serve?
As long as you're paying attention. I don't know if it's still cheap.
We must show the way.
This is a really nice skirmish for us here. Reposition the archers to make sure they don't get shot at. And big. Okay, its price has gone up then.
Vanguard Raptors at your
Price has gone back up.
The banner of apotheosis
It was cheap
is
for
my
like
birth.
a couple days, but
War is here.
gotta go up
Time to
eventually,
fight.
Sag. Let's kill these hex rays here.
They're attacking me.
I'm relatively worried about these guys, but they're just holding the line for now.
Vanguard Raptors ready to
I think we're better off killing these guys just so they don't come and interrupt us, and we can just go Evocator here, Banner over here, and just force them to a really bad skirmish they don't want.
Honest here.
You already know, son. I'm going 4.
How may we serve? Give us
Lacks reason to retreat units. Kind of disagree with that one. I mean, that's just more so understanding the situation. That's more me knowing in that scenario I'm more effective that I use that unit to hold the line.
What is thy command?
It's like I had to do that, otherwise I sacrificed a lot of ages in that battle there. I want to make sure that I'm as powerful as I can in the skirmish, and by doing that, I need to make sure that a unit that's squishy per se is holding the line.
Victory will be ours.
It's like cost. It's like risk analysis, you could say. Risk analysis, right? I'm saying funny words. I'm saying wrong words, chemistry.
We must move.
Nah, it's like yeah, it just feels like you've got to be careful with it.
long strikes ready.
Emergency would be nice though. I think it would be too difficult to balance.
We have seized a conduit of arcane energy. Let's finish this.
So I think the game functions relatively well without it.
We are Sigma's champions.
Nice. I love long strikes, man. Here in this battle, there are 4 total players. I'm with Delimes, I believe.
We stand ready.
Moving to position.
How may we serve? Move out. Eyes like evil wings.
Our doom
Let's see if they've
draws
got a
us
point over
onward.
here, because we can actually seriously push them in because of the way that we've built our composition here. Oh wow, it's only on 9%. They need to make sure that's not 9%.
We are the eyes of Azir. We await our orders. Mark your targets well.
I would suggest it's not
Vanguard,
9%.
move out.
What is Sigmar's will? Is it time to
What is
fight?
Sigmar's will?
Arcane conduit is under attack. What is thy will?
I think this is one of the things you can easily get away with. And yeah, there's four people and 4 classes you can play as. Well, 4 people. Yo, super Odin hands. It makes some 100 biddies.
Superb Mojo Zero Cheer X100.
Annihilators.
Vanguard Raptor long strikes ready.
Oh, they are what they call going to annihilate. Gotta pull them back now though. Otherwise, going to get absolutely roasted to death.
Glory to Sigma. I
pull
bring
back over
Sigmar's
here.
banner to battle.
First 5 matches won. Well done, dude. Well done.
Realmstone power
I'm proud of you.
turn to our purpose.
Delimes has got
Is losing ground.
What is a long strike blob? Mate, it's so good on this map.
None can stop.
Don't hate it unless you've tried it.
Have to move now.
It's so good on this map.
Vanguard Raptors at your command.
We must
It's
play
so
our
frustrating
part.
to fight against as well. I love it.
How may we serve the God King?
It's hilarious to watch. It's so good, dude.
Power from us.
When people don't know how to counter it, you just get so much value from it.
Our soldiers do Sigma proud.
What's this little rascal doing? There you go.
Our muster point is
Not
under
today, you bugger.
attack. We are yours to command.
Begone, you foul
We
beast!
must ready ourselves.
Begone, you demon! I shall protect us from chaos invasions by Sigma. This is my promise.
So like Total War though? Oh, me too, man. I love Warhammer 3. Love Warhammer 3, love Three Kingdoms.
We await your command.
It's what my channel is mainly
Sigmar's
about, really.
banner empowers the storm host.
Soon I'll join, I'm installing it.
Arcane
Pog.
conduit is under threat.
How long will you be?
By
I can get you in the next
Sigmar's
lobby if so.
Move to a superior position. We stand ready.
La 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 la.
It's time to fight. Our tried to break our muster point. We are liberated.
20 minutes? Okay. Get you the next one after this one then.
We have found the enemy. The army needs us.
We stand ready.
The foe labor for our death.
This foe.
I'll make some magic happen with Sigrid now. Yo, Mustard, how we doing, buddy? Mustard, not gonna lie, every time I read your name, I want a hot dog.
How may we serve?
Is that normal?
The storm host needs Sigmar's banner.
Long strikes. Time to redeploy. Long strikes redeploying.
Deploy. Evocators.
Vanguard,
Yeah, it's a full retreat. You're gonna have to.
The enemy are gaining ground. Enemy units assault our muster point.
take up a new position. We are the eyes of Azir. We await our orders.
Can we name troops in this game? I don't think so, Colossus, unfortunately.
Raptor long strikes. Move.
How does the game feel in terms of you having comeback potential from behind? I think if you make the right mechanical decisions, you definitely can.
Our strategy.
I definitely think it's possible. It's not like easy. There's not like, I don't think there's defined combat mechanics. It's just ensuring that you're punishing people's mistakes. I'm gonna close the belt. I mean, do you have a hot dog for the boys? Come on, really? What's vision of that?
Redeploy.
Absolute squad roaming around here, not gonna lie.
Death to the enemy. We stand.
Death to the enemy indeed. You slay, girl.
We risk losing power.
Right, let's see if I can bait them into fighting me.
A quick change of position.
I don't think they will, unfortunately.
Taken an arcane conduit. Your strategy has been removed. Call forth the storm.
Feel the power of Sigma.
Feel the power of Sigma.
We are ready.
I'm sort of just maxing, chillaxing, relaxing a little bit here.
We stand ready.
Are they still capping that? Yeah, they are, little rascals. Put something here. Victor in here.
His liberators to our cause.
Sigma sends his liberators to the cause.
Vanguard Raptor long strikes at your command.
Mate, long strikes are just like a tier 4 unit, I swear to God. A tier 3 unit. You get yourself a upgrade, full HP unit. My goodness.
Unit of soldiers.
What are your orders?
Come on, boys, off we go.
Moving out.
A realm stone load is now ours.
It shouldn't be illegal. Alright, I'm recruiting another one just for you.
We are the eyes of Azir. We await our orders.
Just triple evocators. Annihilator. Screw it, I'm gonna fight him in his base.
Foes perish.
Screw it.
This means nothing to us.
Our battle line has changed.
Oh, bring us victory!
Let's see if I can win this.
Furious retribution.
Wrath of Azir.
Let's see if I can win this while being attacked
Here they are.
by their base. I think I should be able to. Quite convincingly.
Our source of power.
I'll bring him back.
New unit.
I'm in heal.
Power of the Reforged.
By Azir's power!
Do their passive buff stack? I'm not sure.
Oh, bring us glory!
We must show the way.
The enemy are finished.
Okay, that was a little bit bullying.
Battle is over.
We'll go for the base. Yeah, you're game time. They had us on the ropes to begin with. Yeah, you gotta get earlier than that. I'm curious to see what Lime's built. Well, Sleep GG, yeah. So, let's see what Limes was doing, bud. Horror. So this is what you do. You always look at what they're building and then react to the population you see. Triple Horror is perfectly reasonable. Triple Horror is dotted in there. Zangars makes sense. Yeah, Flamers makes sense. Really nice transition to tier 2. With the way this guy's recruiting, though, it makes perfect sense that you delayed this and then went 2. I really like that. Understanding that you don't need to recruit more units and just skirmish here, and you went straight to 2 instead of trying to throw out more units makes the most sense. How are you playing Nighthorn? Very aggressively. Nighthorn is like easier. Delimes, just for the boys, do you want to do a 1v1? I'll play Nighthorn. Honestly, my Nighthorn is probably one of my weakest. I think it goes Stormcaster's Inch, and then Nighthaunt. Yeah, the understanding of going and transitioning towards late game. Okay, you down? Right, I'll show you what I do with Nighthaunt then. We can talk about the game afterwards as well. Winter saved by Hiko. Alright, you gonna play Zinchi? Yeah, you are. Alright, good luck, bud. Alright, let's crack it out. Crack it out for the boys. This will be scary. Yeah, I actually haven't played Nighthaunt much, so I wouldn't worry too much, buddy. I wouldn't consider myself that good of a Nighthaunt player, but I know what to do with them. Good luck, have fun, the lines. Good luck, have fun, my friend. Okay. Idea here is stolen hours. And then be as annoying as possible. Remove everything here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab you here, then I'm going to go grab this. One of the things about Nighthaunt that's always really surprising is they are actually one of the strongest early game skirmishers with your Lord. Your Lord is generally one of the best skirmishers that I believe there is.
We are commanding to move. Well-timed movement wins battles.
My idea here is just informational plays. Okay, we see this. They're camping out there. As long as I get visibility of what's happening over here, then I'm going to assume that's what we're going to build. We can look for this early skirmish, especially with upgraded... yeah, good retreat by yourself. Well done. And now you know we're capping over here. Good to know. All I'm trying to do is figure out information. Let's decap this one now. And let's group together now. Because that's where our power comes in the second we get the wave of terror, which we'll get from capping this. I'm actually going to grab you. Let's go cap this one on the bottom there. We're decapping this, which means he's going to build over here now. Let's have a look up over here.
Enemy advances are a threat.
Go back. That's good. Just threatening the fact that I can walk towards him in general will push off most players there. Trying to cap out this one. We can go for a fight because we've got a shield. Probably I can conduit here, so now we need to get another one of these bad boys. And then look to go towards the mid-skirmish now. Nice position with the hero there. Love to see that. Although you got to keep in mind that I still have a shield myself. What the hell is my units doing? There we go. Fine with that. Nice. Let's go for early game skirmishes, early game aggression here. Yeah, the attack moving is really weird for me. I can't move this way, so let's move around. Let's go grab this again. I'd love to grab another melee unit actually. Are you really going for skirmishing this? Love to see it. Love to see some early game skirmishing, but... Interesting. Love the place. I don't need to grab that just yet. I'll happily trade points for this. Right, let's get a squad going. Grab that back. Oops, didn't mean to move you. Apologies. Let's shoot these horrors once, if we can. Get them weaker, so then they become legit useless. Retreat from that. Move it over. Grab this. Let's look to try and get aggressive again. Hey, Buzzkin, it's good to see you, bud. Basically, the whole point of playing Nighthaunt is just to be as aggressive as you possibly can do around the map and just be as annoying as you can be.
We are gaining ground.
Being annoying everywhere you can is your ultimate goal. You hold here, you move here.
Our connection to Shaiish weakens.
Since we're trading quite a lot, we're getting a lot of really nice value here. back here if we can. Putting some pressure down. Let's have a look at it here. Okay, you're not going for the skirmish yet. Good. See what we can do over here. Grab you. Grab that going. I'm gonna look for an early 2 now. So just attack move wherever I'm moving, just to make sure that I have full flexibility and visibility into what I'm hitting. So I've actually managed to cap this one. Just pure aggression is all I'm looking for. Because normally you'll see a lot of Nighthaunt players. I'm gonna I spam retreat, but didn't get in time, but that's fine. Because he's gonna give me one of these, still now, which is huge. Which is a ton of damage here, which is what I was looking for. And as you'll see, all of these guys are gonna melt. Gotta be very careful, buddy. Very, very careful. Gotta be very, very careful. Oh, nice. I honestly looked away because I just assumed you were dead. Good stuff, man. No, you shot the wrong person. That's unfortunate. It's alright, though. Wait, you surrendered? Grendler, thanks for the follow, buddy. I mean, that's how I play Nighthaunt. GG Slimes. Yeah, it's very frustrating for Nighthaunt. To deal with Nighthaunts. I feel kind of bad now you surrendered, bud. If I was surrendered, did not see a way out. Fair. Yeah, it's basically... one thing the range spam does really well against Zinj is you never want to be solo, right? So this is what the learn I'll do. Happy to see such Realms Runes comments. It's a little to enjoy new episodes. Yeah, well, much love, man. I'll do my best to entertain you, my friend. Appreciate you being here. So, Delimes, what I would do in that situation, right, matey, is full population, full horrors if you need to, and roam together. You can roam with your Magistrate by yourself, but you can allow me to individually skirmish against individual units, right? If I'm roaming around the map and I'm absolutely hammering tons of your units, right? You can't be solo. The only thing you can do with that is allow horrors to do that. Horrors are really good at playing solo, but you can't allow me to get so much Aegis on the map because basically, no, Delimes, you're not wasting time, mate. This is really good because we can analyze it, and I can help you get better, and I can help the people in the chat understand what I would have done personally in your shoes, right? So I wouldn't worry about that, matey. And I really hope you don't feel like you're wasting anyone's time. This is just for educational purposes. This is for fun, and I don't want you to feel. I want you to feel okay about the 1v1s and things like that because it's about fun. It's about demonstrating things. It's about learning things. About learning together fundamentally, right? So the main thing that you got to learn, because this is what happens to a lot of the situations with Nighthaunt, and it's very good to demonstrate it and talk about it as to what I personally do against it, right? And then I can then dissect it all up, and then you as a player can understand exactly what you can do. Yeah, that doesn't really work against aggressive Nighthaunt. It's a really good game. But yeah, Dylan's much love, man. I appreciate you playing. I hope you didn't get too sad about it. You feeling great? Good lad. So. If you allow me to, do you want me to break it down a little bit, Delime? So if you ever face against a Nighthaunt player doing the same thing, what you can do in the future, just so you can remember it, because I can break it down fully as to what I would do personally and what I was seeing on the map to allow me to do that. Because if you go against any Nighthaunt player that's decent, they'll attack move everywhere with at least 2 to 3 archers. The attack speed amplifications they gain from having them nearby. Is brutal, but the thing is, going for back caps, only horrors can do that. Only horrors can tank long enough to do that. So this is the reason why you go the early game horrors, right? Because the early game horror, what that allows you to do is actually win the skirmish on the very first skirmish. You're not going to win the second skirmish, but then it allows you to get to the point where you can start fighting the Nighthaunts back. Going straight to tier 2 can make sense, but you got to make sure that you're consistently getting Realmstone production after that one, right? Because a lot of the times what people may make a mistake of doing is upgrading to tier 2 and just having no resources to actually use it or do anything with it, right? So early tier 2, solid. You can do that. You can skip your command point if you want to, but it is actually a very, very risky strategy. So getting your foundations set up is the best thing to do. Going for hard caps everywhere, and then allowing yourself to skirmish and try and get information. You saw very early on, I came to your point. You should never allow me to do that. It was only one unit, I believe, as well. Might have been my general, I can't remember. But the Acolyte spam allows you to actually go aggressive in these situations, because with charging you can stun and you can do a ton of damage. So the only thing that allows Nighthaunts to take advantage of most of the situations... And thank you, darling. What was that? Oh, lovely. Thank you. So what Nighthaunt thrives in situations is you allow them to individually get skirmishes and ambushes off. Because you saw everywhere you were moving, I was shooting the crap out of you. So I was just attack moving with all my range units together. And in that situation, you will consistently get slowly traded down until you just can't win because you don't have the resources. You got, yeah, I think you said you had one at the end there. And that's sort of what happens, right? And how to counteract that is by being in groups or having people trying to get information. Because the back cap you did was huge. That gave you so much information, and do you know what I would have done with that information? I now know it's either a middle cap or back right cap. And so now I can actually start transitioning where I'm actually fighting on the map to accommodate for the knowledge that I now know of where they're going to be building the Realmstone. Because you can actually start to put a lot of pressure on a person. If I lost any skirmishes, my Realmstone production would be dead because you'd beat me. You would kill it in time before I could recruit units, because it's 20 seconds per unit. I would need maybe 3, and in a minute you'll easily kill a Realmstone building. So that is where Nighthaunt players really suffer, is because a lot of them go hella aggressive like I did, because I wanted the Realmstone to go for a empowered Sudden Times, or Sullen Times, excuse me, because I knew it would one-shot most of your units if you actually funneled into me. That's why I went up to that point specifically there, because it accommodates for 2 flank points, right? And it funnels you in. I went all the way back to it, you saw? I went all the way back at that point, capped it, waited for you to walk up the funnel points. And by the way, what you could have done is, I think you might have showed with the range upgrade, which was what I'd have done, if you sat her right next to the wall to not let her get hit, just so she could keep shooting him. That counts what I'm trying to do. So I was trying to force you into a tunnel, into a funnel, but you can actually upgrade your range to stop me from funneling you into the position, because you can just sit there, it doesn't matter, you just use vision. That's what I'd do. But no, GG's, man. It's one of those things where any good Nighthaunt player understands the fundamentals of how to punish the most, and that's how you can take massive advantages and massive leaps and strides into the situation. But I hope that makes sense. I hope that helps, and I hope that makes sense. Because when I do these 1v1s, I hope I can make it as educational as possible for whoever's playing, so they can then take that information, take the knowledge of that battle, and then apply it to the fights that they're doing in their own games, right? That's the only thing I care about, right? I think me sitting here just trying to dominate people is kind of cringe, because, you know, I've been top 5 in the world. The only times I'll actually do it is to try and teach you. And Delimes, honestly, your fundamentals are fantastic. When I've been playing with you, your knowledge and fundamentals of how you're building against the 2v2s, I think potentially fighting me might have made it a little bit of a different dynamic, but everything you were doing in 2v2 is leading up to the correct fundamentals of what to build. When we look side to side, it was like, dude, this guy's building exactly what he needs to build. He needs to build literally everything. He's building literally everything right. It's just maybe learning and understanding where to specifically pressure. Because that's what Zinch is really good at. Do you want to jump into another one? We'll do a dual Zinch, and I'll kind of show you how I do it. Because you can get a really aggressive plays off, unless anyone wants to play. Good feedback, thank you. You're more than welcome, bud. You're more than welcome. I think it's just a small mistake of skirmishing and getting information with one unit, because you can't do that as Acolytes, you have to do it with Horrors, and then you need to get tier 2 to fight. And just 2 behind for it a bit? Yeah, no, that's fair. Hey Lando, what's up, bud? No, that's fair, Delimes. But honestly, I think you've done some really cool stuff. Want a rematch? I don't think I've been playing with you, lad. Go for another? Yeah, sure. I've been playing with Delimes, buddy. I'll crack out the Zinch again. But I do hope that Like, I hope the people in the chat as well learn a lot from that as well. You know, that's the goal. That's the hope. That's the hope. Play ranked? Yep. Does I follow a Dawn of War 2 replay commentator? So I'm hoping for some juicy Realms of Ruin content in the future. Yeah, me too, man. I think if they start adding more factions and fix the balance of a few things, it'd be nice. You beat Charlotte. Well done, lad. Was Charlotte playing Stormcast Eternal? And I'm pretty sure I know she's trying to learn some new stuff. So I've seen her play Nighthaunt. Okay. Oryx a tough matchup for Zinch. I mean, the other way around. Zinch is good into Oryx. Which shows everybody, really. Pawn factions would be cool, yeah. Number 1, she is. No, she's number 3, and maybe number 2 now. She dropped a little bit. I want to get aggressive in the middle. Bit with the Nighthaunt? Yeah. If you can definitely take games off Stormcast Eternal if you really, really play it well as Nighthaunt. Very frustrating. I mean, there's been a long debate that Nighthaunt is good against Stormcast Eternal, but I think it's like one mistake on the Stormcast Eternal side and you've lost.
The path twists often.
Alright, let's go increase the range so we can skirmish down middle. Let's get the re-command point towards the middle. Cap on the right, it's fine.
I am expected elsewhere.
Okay, we can look potentially for a skirmish here, but as long as we're smart with how we approach it, it should be okay.
I am not here.
So I don't want to go for a heavy skirmish, because we still need back caps. But you should be able to walk over that one.
This too will change.
Grab you. Let's see what they're doing over this side. They might just walk into the middle. There's a world where they just walk into the middle.
Great conspirator.
The road runs
not.
obliquely.
Grab this.
We move to the ineffable tune.
Siege has gifted
It's fine, the additional range will help us here.
the architect of fate grants us victory.
Pew.
We are unfavored.
Yeah, he's got to run.
Place is mine past.
Horrors can tank him, not a problem.
Our supremacy is
Get down there. He's got to run out of the way.
None will bar my
I don't think there's much value in horror using my ability just yet. I think Gift is Inch is a bit too much of a commitment for resources as well. Ah, classic. The big boys are chucking that down no ways. Interesting. We should be able to trade heavily into this.
siege have manifested.
Yeah, the Orc player's doing some cheeky big thinking. How do you feel about the balance after some days between units and factions? I think it's pretty balanced. And the game's in a relatively, decent spot, TBH.
Our numbers have been thinned. Our minions
I don't mind if it's this. Wait, have they released patch notes? Wait, have they actually released patch notes?
we have a new conduit.
No, right. But I was gonna say I had no idea. Right, since we're fighting we're basically fighting two people right now. I'm glad to see that the Limes is understanding that. Had you another time? Yeah, no worries, dude. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out.
I must receive enlightenment.
Delimes, I would go even more aggressive. If there's nobody to contend against you, trying to go for information plays is huge here. From the noise, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Nothing lasts forever except me.
Nothing lasts forever except me, yep. And then, or if you went aggressive a little bit early on, you could have killed the point. But yeah, no, that's a tree. Well, that's why if you had the opportunity in the window to actually go aggressive there, you'd have punished somebody building that entire thing. Which is the reason why information is truly power.
Must it come to this?
So little adjustments like that would dramatically give you a massive advantage. Now you got to go for the retreat, but if you went straight aggressive, Arcane Conduit points in the grand scheme of things, you know that they're going to really heavily capture that point. We won't be able to hold that for very long. It's just that's just a fact of life, unfortunately. That ain't something that we're going to be able to hold back. Because the second that they reconvene, get their entire army strength back, we're not going to be able to take it.
Nothing is ever truly
Have a look at what they're doing. So now we're going to be playing towards getting tier 2.
is a step towards immortality.
The Orcs have gotten a range increase, which makes perfect sense. It's the best thing for them to do.
Such crude interaction. Others change.
And we'll start counting backwards, because we've got a range increase, so we can keep doing this.
Remain still while all else moves.
I'm going to hold the middle now. The Orc General is going to be coming from this flank here. I'm in need of Zangors, and I can play the game again. I'm going to retreat her, actually. Because by the time we've upgraded, I think it will be 13 seconds. So yeah, she'll start healing in no time. Running around with rock spots, chem points, strength with the combined horn. I mean, you can generate a lot of realm stone like that. You can definitely get a lot of realm stone like that. But I love what this Ulrich player's doing. Loving what he's doing. Putting stuff up here. We're trading heavily with the horrors, which is what we want to do. Ult on that flank. Let me go in and increase the movement speed and basic damage. I love the movement speed increases. Makes sure it allows you to rotate around the map very, very nicely. Should grab this point. So in this situation, spamming crap units is not the play. Understanding what they're building and understanding how to counter that with the Zangors is the way to do this. Because if I were to just throw out really, really bad units right now, it'll just be very difficult for me to get into a strong position to start beating them back. Right now I have an excess of Realm Stone, so it'd be foolish of me not to wait just a little bit of time to then actually start recruiting some Zangors and Flamers and things like that. Because otherwise, I'm just going to be throwing really bad units into really bad units. Units scale dramatically. Units really do scale dramatically. When you start actually getting higher tier units, they'll do so much more. They have so much more HP, they do so much more damage. So since I can see them transitioning towards this way, I'm assuming they're not on here anymore, which makes sense. And now if they try and shoot me from up here, which I would expect, it's not going to do much damage because we've got shielded Zangors with the bonuses from the Zinshin faction. And then let's go into the Zangor. And then now I'm transitioning towards getting a really powerful army. And I can actually look for skirmishes now. Do you know, let's see there. Look at the speed difference, man. They're so insanely quick. I love them. So now I can actually look for skirmishes because I know what this guy's building. There's a potential he's gone Sloggoths, but that doesn't matter. I mean, every single Orc player, you'd expect him to go Sloggoths eventually. Yeah, he's going to Sloggoth. That doesn't matter though. You need to run away from that one. And now we just shoot the Sloggoth. We're going to hold here, actually. Now we can see they're putting a lot of resources in this side. And we can go for this one. Yeah, their range unit's going to do basically no damage. And we can go and retreat through here because we've got increased range on the Zangors. And look, they're taking like no damage from that either. It's going to be a full-blown retreat for these guys. They don't have the resources. Or it should be. We've got a secondary Zangor coming through, so we can deal with that. The Shaman here. Looking to retreat this one, honestly. Yeah, let's retreat you and then reposition. I don't want to give up too much of my pressure here. And you can just see the value of higher tier units just coming in massively here. This guy is still spamming relatively bad units, and it's just allowing me to take such aegis in these fights because my units do just way more damage than them. Like, Zangors are so tanky, and especially with the damage increases and movement speed, you can put them in really, really nice positions. Well, the Ballista's a bit monker, but we're going to go straight towards higher tiers anyway. Grab the Shaman in combat straight away, which is big. Big Thinkers are in the back there, so let's go and shoot them. As long as we don't fight and run towards them. Now you can see here the Zangors came back into combat really quickly.
Death paves the way. My location. You've got siege. Fires of mutability.
Trying to heal them and do damage here.
There is no bail.
So let's go some information plays here. And then let's go straight to 3, I think.
I am a slave to fate.
Okay, we've got a Ballista there, so let's just reposition and force them to become in a much better, or excuse me, much worse position. Go take this Ballista right now. Now we know there's an Altar of Zinch there, which is good to know. Once again, try and go for those information plays. Now this makes me feel like they're going to move their other Ballista down to protect this Ballista, so that's my time to pounce.
Time to alter perception.
Maybe not. That's a killer boss killed out. Wow, that is insane range. Pretty confident this skirmish is going to be okay. They really greases bugs, we're at 400 speed. Samaras? Yes, indeed. The theory is that they accidentally changed it from 35 to 40. Instead of going 35 to 40, they went to 400 by accident. Lucky. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty funny. We were playing it last night and it was insane. We were doing it last night and my goodness, was it insane. Right, let's reposition here over here and try and do what we can over this side. Yep, here's the Ballista, that's what we're on about. That is exactly what we're on about. And with the movement speed of the Zangors increasing, we'll be able to get into aggressive positions again. I can ignore, yeah, there's not the capture point, so I'll just go for the Ballista, that's what's doing the damage. Retreat now, I can see that there's Screamers. There's Eclipse, yeah, there should be loads of clips from yesterday, but okay, now we know there's another point here. Let's take these boys out and look for a Gift of Zinch probably. I think that's the same net that we dealt with last time, so I think we should be fine doing this. Otherwise I need to full retreat now. I need to retreat. And we wait for a lot of change because it'll be fun. Yeah, I think people made clips yesterday. Or we've got a highlight of the YouTube stream as well. I just realised we're absolutely smashing these guys. I didn't need to wait for a little change. There's then goes from the skims all day long. If you're getting an advantageous position and you've got a lot of command left, just spam like horrors as Zinch, honestly. Spam horrors out. Regain control. Because they'll be desperate to try back cap again. Nice, did you?
Our minions are capturing territory.
Bloody beautiful. I like Orcs. This is one of their best maps as Orcs. Because you actually have really long range. Nice, I'm proud of you. Look at the damage of the Zangors, holy crap. That's kind of nuts. Zangors, man, I'm telling you. With the damage increase, do a lot of damage. I think the Nylash guy had a lot of, what was it? He was the, I don't know. Nah, it was GG's, man. We both played well. It is a team effort after all, my friend. It is a team effort. There is no I in team, Delimes. You know that. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Mm-mm. There is no I in team. Right, what kind of matchup do you guys want to see? Should I queue up and queue into some random? Well, look, my girlfriend gave me some corn as well. Wait, Super, who's beating you, sorry? Wait, were you in that game, Super? Hmm. Alright guys, what should we play, beautiful folks? To you beautiful buggers in the chat, what do you want to see? Resides in Stormcast Eternals. Cruel boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know the rules, boys. You know the rules. Type in Uno 1 in the chat for Stormcast Eternals. 2 for Cruel Boys. 3 for Zinch. 4 for Nighthaunt. I'm going to assume it's going to be between Cruel Boys and Nighthaunt this time. Want to see me lose? Well, that's rude. There are a couple of Orkies at the moment. Check it on the YouTube side. Yeah, looking like an Orkies game. Wait, you want to see my light? I guess you are playing, but you can vote still. Right, it's even Stevens between Nighthaunt and Uruks, guys. What do you think is going to win? Even Stevens. Who is going to be the tiebreaker? Eric, you can't vote twice, you muppet. Hey, Little Saint, good to see you. Right, we'll go Nighthaunt. We'll play Spooky. We will play Spooky then. 2 spooks for me. Needs to be a random button. There is. Hey, Distraction. Welcome to the stream, my friend. There actually is a random button. I just like asking chat what to play. Hey, DFC. Okay. Let's see what we can do. You guys go his side, actually. Alright, let's get these 2 centralized points. Since we share this point, honestly, I feel like double hero play in the middle is probably pretty sexy.
Falls to us.
Put my reinforcing line here so we can just keep capping it. My goal here is to find a really aggressive stolen ally. I wonder what these guys are doing.
We are outmaneuvering the enemy.
Okay, right side point. Okay, good to know.
The enemy are losing.
Let's increase Wave of Terror. And let's look to reconvene with everybody here.
Our power increases.
Nice, good capping. Let me go with some investigation plays here. Move up when we can. Grab this for a sec. Oh look, do you know what? See them grabbing that. Nice usage of that, but you got to be very careful against units like that because they can easily catch you.
The Lady Olinda has lifted the veil of knowledge.
My assumption is that they're on this side as well.
Territory.
Okay, we can all move up now.
We are taking
Back
territory.
right is where I'm going to put my point. So the Auric player is up here somewhere. Let's trickle this guy down. Oh shoot, I thought I ran away.
We place an arcane conduit under Shaishian
well.
control.
Now time to reinforce because we're going to have to. And let's move our reinforcement zone over here. Okay, we'll retreat from that, it's fine. But then we've got to punish it. Wait, I can't attack him. That was really weird. I really struggled to click on him then. Like, really struggled to click on him. It's fine though. Let's move up together.
The research has worked.
Keep moving up together. That's the whole point. Because now we have this. Don't need to hang out here for very long, but we can get really aggressive now. Rangers wanting to go in melee again. Let's try and get some skirmishing on the general. Should be able to kill the general before this is up. Nice, let's get range unit. Melee unit, excuse me. Let's move you up. Get you back involved because we can actually give you quite a lot of buffs. Pull you back, pull you back, pull you back, pull you back. Let's reconvene. Okay, never mind. Since we've been caught, we're going to have to go for this now. Let me go for this bad boy. Kite back. Let's use as much of my shields as we can. Always make sure to leverage your shields when you possibly can do, boys. Because now we're all stacked, we're going to get a significant amount of range attack speed because of the tech we've gone into. This is the reason why these guys are so strong. It's the Wave of Terror.
Arcane conduit.
Wave of Terror is terrifying. I think it's probably dead. Now I can actually go pretty aggressive here because they've given us enough flexibility. It's just an attack move, so anything can get near, we'll just attack. They've given me enough room to breathe here to actually look for their reinforcement line point. This is how Nighthawk plays. Just punish mistakes wherever you see it. And we're just going as aggressive as we can here. Decapping this one, which is a location which you'd assume they want to build on. Some Spectral Bolts here. How well is the Spectral Bolts? Oh wow, Spectral Bolts just like hit everybody there. That's pretty cool. Means no stolen hours, but it is what it is. Let's just use my shield where we can. Trick you back.
Warriors fall again.
Yeah, this poor guy's not gonna like playing against Nighthawks, I can tell you that for free. Keep everybody there and has difficulty. Who you playing as and who you playing into. If you're playing against Zinch, Zinch AI is a lot better than most. From my experience, the Zinchian AI is absolutely cracked. Goes into Sigma. Well, I actually haven't played against Stormcast. I'd imagine Stormcast is pretty good as well.
Power grows.
Move these all together. Conquerstorm's difficult AI. I think it's more that they just get insane cheats. They get really insane cheats. Like, your units will do like half damage and stuff like that. Okay, yeah. This is basically how you play Nighthaunt. Just go extremely aggressive. Look for early skirmishes, and if any person that you're fighting against makes the mistake of not skirmishing with their entire force, you just beat them. Like here, this is too much of a hybrid of an army composition to function well in the early stages of the game. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 melee units is not going to do well. Because the whole point is you either go into Wave of Terror to get Wave of Terror for each ability, you get attack speed, or you go into Wave of Terror to increase your damage. You either go Chain Rasps or Guard Stack. That's where the insane amount of value comes from. Nice. That's an upgrade to 2. Let's have a look. So yeah, I'm really afraid my guys rage quit. Thanks for the tips and insights. Learning a lot from you. Oh, much love, buddy. Much love. Thank you very much.
Cheered. X300. Thanks for the tips and insights. Learning a lot from you.
No, I really appreciate that. It's really kind of you. Thank you for the 300 biddies, buddy. Always happy to throw it out for the low price of free. As it's, you know, it's obviously never required, but always drastically appreciated. I think the reason why, if you're playing, you have to just basically play so aggressive that you can take away at all points. That's pretty much how you have to play the matchup. You generally have to just go so balls to the wall aggressive. Do you know what? I can finish their misery earlier. I'm gonna shoot this guy's point. So if you didn't know as well, attacking their point gives you points as well. But you'll see that I'm going to get more. They're going to lose victory score faster. Going after the extra sleep. Honestly, I didn't get that much sleep additionally. As I had a really long bath, and my dog really needed me to look after her for a bit. How many squares are required to achieve Wave of Terror? None. Well, 1 at least, because it's the passive ability, right? So the more people that are surrounded together with the passive ability, the more they'll gain the relative bonuses. Yeah, GG's. Right, what I'll do is I'll do another Nighthaunt, if you look for it, like Delimes, and I'll do the melee variant of it. You'll see it's way worse, but it works into certain matchups. It really does work into certain matchups. Like, it is honestly very rare to see people use the melee variant of this matchup, but you can counter a reasonable amount of people with it. Right. Hey, Nate, what's up, buddy? Morning, Wellesley. Been trying to keep with your streams. Oh, much love. Nate, yeah, I saw you post on one of my videos, so I appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Feels counterintuitive than stacking 1 unit better than a composition. Almost a shame if true. Specifically for the Nighthaunt, it's true. Specifically for Nighthaunt, due to their population, you get 2 additional population than everybody else. But don't worry, it only functions in the early stages of the game. You transition away from it. It's like basically paying for early game spike, and then it doesn't snowball or scale well into the late game. Maybe saying once one of the streams that Orruk are not in a good place. Why is that? Orruks have too many bugs at the moment. I think if they fixed a lot of the bugs regarding their ballistas getting stuck in the starting location, things like that, then they'd be a lot more competitive. Plus, I think people need to learn how to play Orruks a little bit more, because most players are playing Tzeentch, Nighthaunt, and Stormcast, because the community feeling is that they are a lot weaker, and they definitely do feel it. There's a bug. Gone would be nice. Yeah, you'll see a lot more Orc players with that in mind. A lot more Orc players will be spotted in the wild, I'm sure. And then we'll reposition you. We're against attack speed? Indeed.
Their arcane conduit falls to us.
Grab this. Who we win a fight between Age of Sigmar Uruks and 40k Orcs, assuming there's no spatial barrier? Ooh, good question. Probably 40k because there's so much. They're way more numerous. If you're talking individual strength, that might be a different picture. But keep in mind, Age of Sigmar Uruks are very magical, right? They're all about the magic and Gork or Mork, whereas they have a lot more personality within the realms of 40k. They're all about getting on the chopper with the boys. But I'd probably argue if it's individual, if it's the brutal, it depends on which specific type as well, because Cruel Boys I don't think are the strongest in fighting. Whereas the brutal lads would be a lot better in Age of Sigmar. Alfonga? Yeah, I believe so. I believe they are.
Our dominions increase.
They're definitely fun guys. Exactly, dude. So we're trying this build now, aren't we?
Our power increases.
It's so bad in comparison, but we'll use it. We promised. Go flank around. Go flank around. We can take the skirmish out. Should be a favourable matchup, because once we start stacking up the buffs, they'll really start struggling. Yeah, Orky boys, that's the one, thank you. Let's go for the charge here, just to keep him in combat, and then go for another charge, and that's that general dead. Yep. Wrestle to control, keep moving up. Skaven being another faction, that would be great. Oh, 100%, I'd love to see Skaven in. I think Skaven fit in this theme so well. And this is using the insane early game pressure that this actually can have. If you can actually get early game skirmishes with the melee variant, you can kill pretty much anything. Because the damage amplification is actually pretty hefty. Which is long range upgrade for the bows. What, Nighthaunts or Oryx? Oryx makes sense. Let's use my shields here. I actually don't think this is a good exchange because I don't have my hero. But we're limit testing. We know this is going to be bad, but we're limit testing, boys. All about limit testing, folks. Yeah, if this is the range variant, we wouldn't have to go for a skirmish like this, but we are kind of baiting them into it. Everything that I'm using here is hella cheap. If we get a really increased stolen days, that's so much free damage. Everything here is just going to now melt. Beautiful. Now that's a full-blown retreat for them, as they will not be able to fight because everything should be so weak. So we just look for a rebuild. We'll do it again. The Nihon, it's way worse. It's unbelievably worse. I would never go for the increased range. You're basically taking you're basically having the opportunity to make them like a tier 2 unit when you give them attack speed. So always make sure to go that one, especially if you're playing it how you typically would expect a Nighthaunt player to do it. Because you can I think like 3 to 4 stacked up will start receiving the value that you'd expect from a unit like that.
The enemy make gains.
Move over. Let's look for this. We know we're going to upgrade, so let's try and do that now. We're trying to do some hefty skirmishing. Say they're so much cheaper, it's insane that you can win against most things. Yeah, this poor Orc guy's not having a fun time. Let's go cap this one. Realmstone upgrades equal good. Okay, here's where the boys are now. And I really don't mind about this, because if I can get in position here. Big. Look for those skirmishes, boys. Can't click my general. There we go. Sugar.
Rest again.
Yeah, it's one of the problems about going the melee variant of the build is Aurochs do pretty good into it, especially because of the general's damage. Although it's still winning. It's still winning because we've got a really nice position with it. Because you can see the damage they're actually doing is quite significant, and they're positioned quite nicely here. It's impressive by the this guy who I'm playing against. Smart understanding the victory conditions of the build here. And then now we're probably going to want to transition. Oh, is this the secondary guy as well? I think I'm fighting both of them now. So now we just go to 2. Full-blown retreat there. We go to 2 now. We wait for 2, and then we bring out X-Rays. Because we have an excess of Realmstone here. We got our Spacebone factions and... I want some ghosts. Yeah, it would be cool. There's a 40k guy. I don't know. When we're getting Ghost Army. I actually don't know. I hope soon. I hope they start adding stuff soon.
The enemy are gaining control.
Yeah, he knows to run away from the stolen hours. I'll happily make them all weaker because we have an excess of Realmstone. We're upgrading their tier.
Losing ground.
And what's your favourite thing about 40k, Matrix?
Conduit.
What's one of your favourite things about 40k? Let's keep going for aggressive skirmishes because we know we're going to upgrade to a higher tier anyway. I don't mind holding them here because it's still providing pressure to allow Delime to do some stuff on the map.
Our strength diminishes.
Yeah, a lot of strength coming out now. Almost going to get tier 2 units and life will be good. I mean, I might as well just do this.
The enemy are taking ground.
They thought about 4? Oh, interesting.
Our losses grow.
Right, General came into the clutches of it. I think this is a full wipe potentially here. Yep. Nice. And now we go Guardian of Souls, Hexwraiths, Banshees. Let's go grab that again. Just trying to bait them out using as little resources as possible to gain the maximum effect. We know this guy loves his range unit, so we've got a couple Banshees can secure that.
Our warriors are taking ground.
Base Horn. I think the Kharadron Overlords would be interesting. Faction as well for the Order. I think for me, I think either Skaven or Slaanesh could be interesting because Age of Sigmar gives Slaanesh ranged units. Right, I go. I can go heavy into tier 2s here. Let's look for a healing on this guy.
We are outmaneuvering the enemy.
And to someone's point earlier about the stacking, you can now see that we're transitioning away from it. It's just to try and get early game power. It's pretty much the only purpose of stacking to begin with. As you get a ton of early game power, and then you use that to transition to something else. I'm sort of half tempted to just to go straight to 3 and get some mongrels out. I mean, honestly, I'm thinking that's probably the better play. I think there's more depth of lore than other games. I mean, you got to remember that there's like 50 writers for 40k, right? The thing that annoys me about some of the writing of 40k is that they purposely contradict it, like each other, because there's so many goddamn writers and it's so difficult to keep in track of all of it. Is tier 4 a mechanic rather than new units? Yes, exactly, buddy. Hiku, exactly that, bud. Yeah, you get new units. Excuse me, you get a skill basically. For this, it's the Funeral Toll. So when you're not clicked on any units and anything, you'll have the ability to bottom left with Z. Let's go scout with these Banshees, figure out what the situation is. So we got a point here, and then we got another point here. I think we should probably go for a skirmish step. And we can use the other Banshees to shut these guys down. And then we're going to go straight to 3. Big. I'm fine fighting here because I think we can actually get kill him very quickly here. Those up for sure. The Blood Angels and Necrons teaming up to beat Tyranids, then shaking hands and walking away stands out. Yeah. It's almost like, what dumb things can we get away with here? First game out, it was a graveyard for lore, but now it's rich. Yeah, they've done a very good job with 40k on us. Excuse me, Age of Sigmar. Thank you for the free heal again. Here we go. This is really big. We're actually doing a lot with very little, so I'm actually not that worried about what's happening. I should have gone with Spell-Eater, honestly. I should have silenced them. That's my bad. I potentially impacted the skirmish there without thinking about it. Come in and get in there, boys. That's Spectral Lure. Pull over here. Grab over here. Should be able to grab the old Ballista. Nice. Yeah, I actually don't mind. I honestly don't hate the melee variant of it. The Gits are fun. Honestly, I love the Aurochs, don't get me wrong. No one likes an Auroch more than me. They're absolutely... There's just such a funny dynamic. I love them to bits. Get range in, so gonna have to. Fly over and kill him. So I can't really get into combat with this big boy, but we can try and skirmish him. Let's fly and kill you. Honestly, we can tank this damage. I'm not too worried. I think I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this. And then we can go in here with you. I can't go any further out patrolling if I do. Oh, shoot him, please. Nice, because otherwise he heals out of combat. That unit would have healed so fast. You've always got to make sure you kill him if you can. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the skirmishing going from there. God, Nighthaunt is just brutal, dude. Space Dinosaurs? Well, like Lizardman. Right, guys, what's anyone's favourite part of Warhammer? Any Warhammer. Old World, 40k, Age of Sigmar. What do we like about Warhammer, lads? What got you into it? What got you into it? And GG's, thanks, Peter. Shouldn't have gone tier 3 rush? Yeah, I knew. I kind of had an idea you were doing that, and I wanted to punish you. Or we both could punish. Hero to join in Sigmar or Fantasy? Do you think they ever will, though? Cross Heresy series booked from the first book. I was hooked on book 24 now. For the whole thing. Nice, man. That's awesome. I got into Warhammer back in 1996. Amazing. My mate was a painter. Got me into it. Oh, that's an expensive... I bet you hate that mate now, Nate. I would. Do you know what I mean? He's got you into a very expensive hobby. Back in 1996. Nah, I'm only messing. Yeah, rushing tier 3 is so brave. The thing as well, the Breaker boss is not what would do well for you either. If you went into Moglob or what it was called, would probably be a more applicable one. But yeah, you can see this. Look at all these chain wraps, man. Chain rasps. I like them geeks and I cannot lie. Anyone in the chat wants to play? We'll do the, since the last vote was close for the Gits, we'll play the Gits. Otherwise, we'll jump in there with the wonderful Delimes again. Hey, Unity Hitman, first Dawn of War title. It was far ahead of back in the days compared to most RTS games. Yeah, fair. Agreed. Oh, we could do an in-house 2v2. True. Yeah, let's do an in-house 2v2. Me, Limes versus Soper and attack speed. I'm keen, if you guys are. Always love me some in-house 2v2s. Sweet. Let's get it. Nice quality games on the old 2v2 map. Question is, I think the recent I can invite... Alright, let's actually Enjoyer. Pretty sure I added you as well. There you are. Boom. Must pie. No worries. Not sure. Hope it's not an American Pie situation, but... So become a fair duo? Hell yeah, Delimes. Hell yeah. I love Stormcast Eternal so much. I think Stormcast is just like Bay. Can people spectate the game? Connor, if you want to spectate, lad, I'll invite you. Of course you can. Connor, I know you're in the Discord as well, so much love to you, buddy. Do I have you added? Do I have you added? I don't think so. Chuck me a cheeky invite, friend request, and I'll get you in. Ooh, Gork. Got to accept Gork. Whoever that is. No idea who that is, but you've got to. When Gork answers, or when Gork speaks to you, you answer. Simply put. Should be remember where people think it is bad because it's not fantasy. Yeah, honestly, watching who was it? PC whatever they called. The review they did was very based. But yeah, Connor, if you want to jump in and spectate, by all means. You guys want an orc battle? I mean, Delimes never plays the orcs. I'll play orcs, but I want Delimes to play the thing he plays. You know, I want to make sure people are playing things that they are comfortable with. You know? Gotta look after the homies. Are we doing a full... Oh, how about this? I'll randomize who I get. Let's see. Oh, you can't randomize. In twos, you can't randomize. Oh, how about... Delimes, you go Stormcast and we'll do Stormcast versus Oryx. We'll do some RP up in here. We'll get some RP going, boys. You already know, son. I play them outside the campaign. Let's get it, son. Channel your inner Battle Z when playing them, my friend. Channel your inner Battle Z. Alright, good luck, boys. If we did get the invite from Connor, we'll throw you in. Hell yeah, an RP battle? Hell yeah, dude, yeah. Think I added? Don't see it. You called the same as Twitch, matey. Boom. Found you. I found you. I don't mind people spectating as well if you want to. I like that you can individually invite to the spectator slot. Favorite thing in Warhammer is definitely the concept of Slaanesh. Okay, this is going to be a risky read. First learned about the Warhammer universe with Vermintide 1, I'm assuming. Played it back so time with friends. Yeah, nice. Yo, Peter Pop. What is the most recent thing you would like added to the game, as it is a very new game? Fantastic question. Slaanesh or Skaven would be a really cool addition. What do you think will make the game better? Ranked 2v2 queues, replay matches, and a few more keybinds that would favor a little bit more RTS playstyle. Just watch the stream? Okay, no worries, bud. If you relog, I'm pretty sure it'll let you in. Alright, good luck, boys. But yeah, Peter Popoff, what's up, bud? Hope you're doing well. I mean, fundamentally, the game's in a really good spot. Like, I think the game is solid. I just think a lot of people, when some people start like dumping on a game, people just sort of take that with strides and sort of join in. So it's always a bit of a shame to see because of a couple of reviews that are just unbelievably stupid. But I'm really enjoying the game. I think they've done a cool job with it. As to how long I personally keep playing it for, I'll play it for as long as, you know, as long as
A vein
people are enjoying it, you know?
Has been tapped.
'Cause I feel like I'm already like one of the few streamers streaming it constantly. Let's go have a look. Actually, no, I disagree doing that. Go shield instead. Okay, interesting. Alright, since we have the ability to move these guys around, Game Solid, I would like to see Conquest follow Star Wars Empire. Or Lord of the Rings well from the book. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Conquest, honestly. I won't lie to you, boys. I think Conquest, I think it's just like insane cheats for the AI, and it just sort of, it starts to get unfun. Like, it's like, your units now do half damage. It's like, okay, well, cool then. I guess I'll just throw wet noodles at this person until they die. When they're already on higher difficulties, have way more resources than you do. And so you're just there, like, smiling. Smile and wave, boys. Smile through the pain. Smile through the pain, boys. Smile through the pain. Off you pop, you bugger. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, interesting to see. Yeah, this is a retreat. There's no point trying to fight that for long. Want to reconvene and then look for us ambushes and hope that they're going to try and get zealous with that pushing here. As I'll be able to take advantage of the situation. Yeah, they're trying to get zealous and try and get this cap. What they don't realize is this was my plan all along. You fools, this was my plan all along. Oh, I got so lucky then. I got so lucky that the stun did not hit me. Nice. Push on this side again. Let's get again positioning on this one. Do you know what? Actually, thinking about it, now's my time. Now's my aggression time, right? Now's my time for aggression.
Our troops have secured important ground.
I'm going to look retreat. Let's have a look. Yeah, since this one always never like don't cap that massively over here because you really don't need to. I'm going to look for a skirmish like we said, but I'm fully expecting to retreat after no time at all. So do you know what? Let's counter charge that, and we'll just one-shot him pretty much. Let's go Sigmar's Aegis, lock these guys up. Looking to level up soon. We are relatively close resource-wise, which is good. Look to fight together here. We now see that it's gone red, which is good. That's why Stormcast are so dominant, man. Just these little skirmishes, dude, I'm telling you. Brutal to deal against. And you can really keep up the momentum as well, because you can just heal every time you take damage. Plus we're just giving shields as well. Begone, you foul beasts! Okay, another fight. As long as we get proper targeting, we're fine. As long as we're shooting the right things. Okay. Let me charge on the left flank here and then kill him. Nice big charge. If they sneak through, we'll pull back a little bit. Yeah, pull back, pull back, pull back. And then look for the archers if we can. Now let's go for the shielded units here. On top of that. I can't use skills when I'm in combat, although I have enough resources. Can you tell me why? You're silenced. You're fighting Nighthaunt. My best guess is you're fighting Nighthaunt and you're being silenced, my friend. Much love.
We are dominating a vital area of the battlefield.
That is probably the only reason. Yo, Jimbo.
The enemy attempt to wrest power from us.
That would be my best guess, my friend. Should be, but otherwise I can use skills, also while in combat. Yes, you can use skills. Well, it depends on the skill. Certain skills, no. Certain skills, yes. Your generally speaking, can use all of them in combat, no matter what. It's just the fact that Nighthawk have a silence ability with Banshees, which will stop you from using any ability. It's what makes Banshees very, very compatible and very strong in the current meta. Let's position back, keep moving back, keep moving back. I look for a counter charge myself, hold the units back, and then actually start looking for skirmishes now. Textbook, baby. It's textbook. Textbook fundamentals here, baby. Textbook fundamentals. Wait, I'm fighting both of them right now. But how the hell did he kill me? I was absolutely dumping on him. Thank you, buddy. You're more than welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Ah, it's a retreat angle. We've done enough damage anyway. They kind of have to. I mean, they made the right play. 100%. Both the boys made the right play. Pushing back in that situation to ensure that they could do that. In this scenario, right? My whole objective. Oh, Delime's doing the exact same thing. It's so brutal to deal with. In this situation, the only thing you can do is go range and increase their range. You either go melee build with the lobbers or Burium. Yeah, it's very, very frustrating to deal with. Alright, we'll upgrade us as well.
Our strategy is failing.
Dun 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 dun. You know, I'd rather upgrade now and then just look to get positioning on the map again. But I imagine they would. There's quite an extensive map editor. Yeah, the map editor is really cool. The release modding tools, they should do. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, most modding tools and modding in general keep games alive. Like if you look at old Total Wars, like if you look at any of the old Total Wars, all the modding and things like that that people have done have kept like Attila and things like that alive for so long. It's like, oh, do you want to play like Lord of the Rings and defend Minas Tirith? Hell yeah, I do. Let's bet. Let's play a mod then. You know? I'm being a little bit dirty here. I've gone full range units now. But I'm pretty confident that they can be easily abused. We're interesting. You went early too. Like that. Yeah, it's always the right play, especially if your teammate is allowing you to. Because what I want to do is long strikes, as it's disgusting. And then evocators. And then, unfortunately, that's going to be a wrap. Reposition. We'll get aggressive again. I'll send the evocators towards the middle. Pretty confident with the skirmishing here. Look for this cap again. I think if I go aggressive into the middle here, we can see a heavy commitment from one of the guys on this flank. Might allow us to try and defeat something here, because I don't really care too much about winning the skirmish per se. The only thing that really matters is killing their resource points, and we have the upgrade coming in 10 seconds too. Which will give us the flexibility, because I'm moving the evocators to the middle, just so we can actually get positioning here. Help that ballista out if we can as well. Nice. Long strikes. Yep. Start shooting this now. Squeezing out the efficiency here. Honestly, should keep a Liberator just in case to protect them, because they'll rotate from this middle position here. As long as we have one unit here for vision, that's all we need. Saying the game's life drastically, agreed. Yeah, this is why we need the Liberators, lads. This is why we need the Liberators. Otherwise, we would have all been locked up here. Right, let's take that down. Reposition. Yeah, it's so savage, man. Ballista is difficult to deal with. Ooh, net is actually huge. Since we've actually not got into melee just yet, we can go straight retreat here. I think you should definitely hold the line. Just for a little bit anyway, so Sigmar's Aegis hit. And just hold the line just a little bit, just so we can get retreats off. I think that's the play. And then what we can do is rotate around here, and then evocators can intercept if need to be. But I'm just very careful and cautious of the fact that they can do a lot of damage here. And we'll go Yo, Control, how we doing, handsome? Yo, Top Control, you're popping off the ladder, lad. I was telling the stream earlier. I was like, dude, I'm telling you, Top Control is going to be in the top 5 eventually. Alright. Need a casual RTS to take a break from FPS shooters. This game would, yeah, I would say, it depends if you're looking for multiplayer or if you're looking for campaigny and AI stuff, then both facilitated can be here. Not top 3. I was hoping someone would get that. Kongzilla, much love. I was hoping someone was just fun like that. I was hoping somebody would. Sometimes you need a hero in the chat and they deliver. How to use Deep Strike? On cooldown against most aggressive factions. Is honestly the answer. Yeah, well, we have a lot of pressure here.
The enemy are pushing forward.
This is what I mean about this unit. These units just becoming tier 3 or tier 2 archers. Yeah, going for a Storm Drake makes a lot of sense. I mean, we're literally getting the resources to the next game, basically. I do like the coloration of your units, though. It looks cool.
Our gains bring victory closer.
Deep Strike is oftentimes a bait, though, so you gotta be very careful.
We must prevent the enemy taking ground.
You gotta be very careful. GG's, GG's, GG's. GG, well played. It was a banger, boys. Yeah, I think it was a brutal one because we really early on started snowballing. Right, do you want to do the opposite way around? We play Uruks, you play Stormcast. Well, I'll give an Uruk game in there. Multiplayer active, Kongzilla? I would say so. I have been top 5 in the world myself. I've played top 5. We can't play Storm. Well, I can't play Uruks. We learn to adapt. Con Super for the boys. It's the meme. You gotta learn to adapt and learn to change. Because it doesn't make sense to have Stormcast fighting alongside Nighthorn. We're playing RP runs. Good lad. Alright, good luck, boys. Can the big thinking lads kill these storm gits? It's time to smash these storm gits. What? Using army livery? What? Alcred? What, to like change the colours of your units and stuff? I don't know. I just like the default. I very, like, for me, when it comes to games, I very rarely use, like, mods and things like that. But when I do, just to, like, fresh it up. Am I scared of you, Nighthorn? You have never even gotten close to beating me. Of course I'm not scared of you, Nighthorn. When I'm playing Stormcast. Alright, let's have a look here. 3 points. Could get aggressive early.
Yet has got the magic whatnots.
The limes and the battle's eye. Smork. Alright, let's put these guys centralized now. It's time to do some big thinking, boss. We use big thinkers. We use big thinkers.
The magic place has been taken for you.
Alright, let's get you buffed up. Look for those skirmishes again. Since I've made my recruitment point here, we'll easily get a lot of free resources.
I don't know what it
Well, this is interesting.
but it looks cunning.
Charge to that, get the fight in there. Let's get the flank around then. We have some really hefty range.
Beating them back.
It's beating them back, boys. Hunters as well. Wait, you're retreating with your hunters already? Wow, okay. Interesting. Interesting gamer maneuver. Let's go, let's push up here. You guys can rotate around. Alright. Yeah, no, we've been making a little bit of indecision here. Let's flank around if we can. 86%. Probably should have gotten you rotating towards the middle, honestly. Wow. We're in pretty delayed here, it seems.
Sneaking bombs time.
It's big thinking time, boss. Ah, the bombs, they're walking into him. The boys is very dead. Let's get them, boys. Ah, shoot, I am an idiot. I didn't rotate around. I thought I did. Yeah, they're using a lot of resources here. I am more than okay with that. A lot of resources being consumed here. We take those. They're trying to run away with anybody else. We'll easily run around. That's a full-blown retreat. That's a costly retreat right here. Wait, I actually baited him by making them think that I had more units than I did. Let's knock them back and push into the other guys. Lock them into combat here. Locked them both in. Fantissimo, my friends. Fantissimo. Right, let's get the rest of them over here. Bloody lovely. It's smoking time, boys. Is it just the Warhammer Total War games I play, or do you play more like Troy? I play most historical ones. I haven't played them recently, but I have played them all, right?
Your plan is working, boss.
It is big thinking plans, boss. What we're gonna do? Shut these bad boys down here.
Death from below.
We use your big thinking time, boss. You guys go over there. Should we go with? Yeah, let's do that. Let's give it a crack, shall we? Let's give it a tester, eh? Customs lobby with the boys is the way to do it.
Hide your bombs.
As it's very difficult to know exactly what we're doing here. As you know very at once. However the entities are. However many entities you have, I believe. As we can see them here. So what we do, full-blown retreat.
More no one. They scared all over the place. They're all dead, boss. All of them. They've got splattered everywhere.
Hack a swing. Swing. Bada, 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 swing. Bada, 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 bada. Pull you back. Everything is going as Mork intended. Everything is intended. Everything is going like Gork is planned. I think it only just puts one down for some reason.
Bury your bombs.
Yeah, I think one of them... I think it just puts one bomb down. Yeah, it does. Retreat. Right. Now, this is where we start taking advantage. Oh my god. Oh my days. They just took so much damage from Burium. It's big thinking time, boss. They are, boss. They are. These sneaky buggers are being cunning. Very cunning indeed. We can look for a little cheeky skirmish here, I think. Because as long as we can sneak around the outside, I'm happy with it. And especially since we're looking for this. No, 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 why are you going into melee? Okay, he's trolling. Right, now so we push them into it. So now they're in a really, really awkward fight here. And they're just letting us hack all of them. Oh my days. Oh me, oh my. And that is what you call they didn't outsmart it. Now we get a net over here. Oh my goodness, boys. Oh my goodness. It's as if Mork has guided my strike. Morky's telling me what to do, boss. Morky's showing me the best way. He is telling us how to play it, boss. Big thinking time, boys. Lovely, lovely. Now I'm going to go towards 2, and we're going to have a good time. Sucks we have no healing or flying units, though, I'm not going to lie. Not having healing or flying units kind of feels doo-doo, not going to lie to you boys. Okay, I'm going to jump in for an hour for your match. It's time to switch the games. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, super keen. Super keen for that.
Losing our magic, no what?
Wait, Mork. No, wait. Cork. Yes.
The magic has been stolen from you.
The magic's been stolen from us, boss.
We've been them all over the place. We've beaten them back.
We've beaten them back, lads. Set you up here. You've got a nice positioning in the middle. Mate, this Nurgle really doesn't want to let go of me. Tell that for free. Nurgle is... I'm beginning to think that Nurgle's a little bit obsessed with me by keeping me ill for as long as they have. Look at these boys. That's it. Is that... Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll see what we're doing on that side. And we know what we need to do as well. Nakamura, you saying that you were DCing like a couple times, like 6 times yesterday? That sucks. That is totally doo-doo. Alright, let's see if it gets stuck. Oh my god, it didn't. Nuggle wants the best for me. True. Honestly, true is. Oh, it's the big thinking time, boss. We is gonna net them, boss. Ow. We're taking over here, boss. Position here, reposition here. Big on, Storm Geeks. Ah, shoot, we don't have anyone else here. It's fine. Careful with your shaman, bud. Yeah, that's right.
Gotta hit that Trixie shot.
Oh, are you kidding me? You're kidding me, lads.
They's getting all over the place, boss.
The long range, they're learning from the best.
They's pushing the boys back.
I think you can shoot through this, I'm not gonna lie. The answer to that is yes. God, long strike is so savage to deal with. Net, so we can't retreat. No, it shot through it and now it's not. Big sad, dude.
And that's the last of them what's been done in. I got splattered everywhere.
Wait, they're not retreating.
That's another bunch of boys.
Okay, that's just silly. That is just silly. God, Stormcast, double 2 Stormcast is insane for the orcs to deal with. You just, near enough all your units are garbage in comparison. It's beautiful. The Stormcast big thinkers. These Storm Geeks will have it this time, boys, but we'll get them back next time.
That bit of land is ours now.
No by the Charlotte, nice. Savage. Oh, double net here would be tasty. If we get a net there, that'd be huge. I'm coming over, Bosch. Or do we have to wait until we can upgrade, honestly? I'm coming, Bosch. Look at that double goddamn ballista. Look at these little rascals long-shotting us. What could you do? We weren't this cringe when we played as Stormcast. I'll tell you that for free. We were being at least a little bit nice. Yeah, it's brutal. I don't think there's an awful lot we can do. I think even 3. Yeah, Murknod might have a chance. But we're having to use so much Realm Stone to cover. It's tough, boys. It's tough.
The enemy wants your meeting spot.
So we can do some big thinking, boys. It's big thinking time. Oh, got him on the ropes. Got him on the ropes, lads. Push out! Let's get these storm gits. Double ballista is so savage because you have no flying units. Ballistas are just so goddamn good in this map. It's insane. You go around, you might be able to catch. But we have very little units that can actually contend with that. I'll take one of the buggers out. I'll cap, happy with that. I think there's a chance that if we delayed to 3. Oh shoot, you kind of leave me high and dry here, Chief. Let's go back here then. Hey Kailash, good to see you, lad. Nice. Yeah, I think we kind of have to try go 3. Well, let's give it up this place.
And that's the last of them what's been done in.
Only faction? No, everybody else has tier. Like, everyone doesn't have tier 4 units.
Your boys is losing the superior position.
Maybe like G-Way, you saying that makes me think if it's worth going straight to 4. Straight to 4, get direct, and yeah, honestly, that's how you should play it. Like, actually. Yeah, now you say that. I think you've helped Theorycraft to make this matchup more bearable. I think you kind of have to go for 4 straight away. Otherwise, you can't play against you can't play the game against that ranged. Like, everyone's long strike, ballista. Maybe honestly, it's the map. Like, actually, it's probably the map. This favors Stormcast massively. It is very, very good for Stormcast, this map, just because of how much you can set up on points. Yeah, it does make me think going straight to 4 is probably the play, because direct, although very expensive, shuts down what they're trying to achieve.
Worry about those boys no more.
But we're going to lose this resource if we're not careful. Hey, Torin. And other British people in chat. Do you delight in Oryx speaking very diluted English? I feel bad, right? Honestly, it's funny, so I don't mind. It is very, very funny, so I really don't mind. Oh no. Limed is miles away, so we're going to lose these points. Happens. I know, that's tier 3, bud. That's tier 3. Yeah, you're getting spam stunned. You love to see that. Yeah, it's honestly the map. The map makes this brutal. There's love laughing themselves? Exactly. We can find humor in most things. Wild. I gotta try and protect your dude over here. Yeah, one of us needed to go direct, actually. One of us desperately needed to be direct. If one of us went direct, it would have been a lot easier. Jesus, I get slaughtered just for existing, my dude. Alright, Delimes, you need to start taking stuff out. If you're playing aggressive like this, you've got to try and kill stuff. Because you're leaving me high and dry here, lad. Right, if we can go to 4 now, we might be able to recover it. Honestly, screw that. Give me a ballista. Nice. Because then the whole point of going for back caps like that is you're putting enough aggression that it forces the opposition to actually react to it. Because just trying to kill stuff and cap stuff, they're not going to care about that. This is an upgraded outpost system, so they're going to massively care about that. Are you? Oh my god, you going unstoppable almost capped that. I mean, you retreating. What crossbow upgrades do the orcs get? You can get the increased range and vision range, that's pretty much it. And then alongside the damage over time, but I don't think it's very good. From what I've seen and what I've used it with, it doesn't seem the best. Wait, ballista, try and kill that. Try and kill the ballista.
It's so much time, boss.
Not over to the fat lady sings, baby. Let's get it. We can get more range in it up here. We can cap this. I'm happy. Yeah, as the game goes later and later, things like your hero will become less useful. Remove shenanigans. Yeah, but this map specifically wouldn't favor it very well. This map specifically is not very good at it. Do you still believe there is a chance for 40k Total War? Oh, 100%. They'd be very stupid not to. They'd be very stupid not to. Right, us losing the Realmstone production kind of sucks doo-doo, not gonna lie. Don't you know that? I think they're gonna be very careful though. They're gonna understand how to how to play off worlds and things like that, because if they're not careful, they'll just make it very, very, very weird to play. Oh, nice, beautiful nets coming out. Really nice flanking attack here. Love to see that. That's what I can do. I have garbage units, but I'm sending them over you. Sending them your way. Evocators, I can toss all over this side as well. Where there's a will, there's a way. You know? We really need mid-control again. We got Direct, but we have... My point got taken down, so we have no more Realmstone production, so I'm going to do this, actually. One of the other things that may save us is Direct here. The Lord Celestials there. Yeah, they'll both have Deep Strike. Brutal. Yeah, I honestly think Direct would have been in the play, because of the way they're playing this, Direct would have gone so hard. Like, you just lose every skirmish just because of naturally the way just because of how they work. I'm starting to see a lot more of why it's really difficult to play on this map against Stormcast Eternals. Which then, actually, if there's any ranked 2v2, you'd have to be very careful with how you design the maps. / use the maps. Because if you think about it, this was like near enough miserable to play, right? Have they announced that there'll be expansions coming in the future? I don't believe so. I don't think they've said anything about the roadmap, but you'd expect them to, you know, print money off. Give it to Warhammer. GG's.
Some of the boys is very dead.
And it just goes to show that Oryx are unbelievably weak ski. I think it's... The problem Orcs have is their tier 1 inventory lose against everything. Their warrior-esque inventory, the non-shielded inventory, it just dies to range super fast. Even, I think they just have so many... I think they have such insanely squishy units. I mean, I'd be keen to try that again. It's just that I think that map is absolutely savage. And Bandit, how are we doing, handsome? Thank you for the year, dude. That's insane. 1 year already? I know. Time flies when you're having fun, my dude. What would be a better map that's more balanced? This one, maybe. Maybe Team Orc? Yeah, sure. Will be Team Zinch versus Team Orc. How about that? I know Delimes likes Zinch. I gotta go to sleep. I'm gonna stay on the stream, but I can't play. Oh, okay, no worries, Delimes. Thanks for the games, though. Oh, dude, it's been a pleasure. You already know, son. It's been a pleasure. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you being here, as always. Alright, let's jump into... Head up to that? Yeah, no worries then. GG's, boys. Was a pleasure. Gonna watch the 1v1? Yeah, fair. It's got a Stormcast game. I mean, you'd expect them to release content, right? Oh yeah, ready for the customs, of course. I mean, we can jump in and do 2s together, I think, Nakamura, if you want. Jump in and do 2s together. Oh, my game's... Wait, what? I cancelled the lobby. Nakamura, I'm sorry. I think this is a normal one, so I'm just going to surrender it. Do you want to bunch your shot? Yeah, we can do. Yeah, happy to do so. I hope that wasn't ranked. I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. That's really weird, because I swear to God that I didn't queue up then. And I cancelled it. Bum bum bum. Oh, I've got to remember though. We've got yeah, we've got something interesting going on tomorrow. That's all I'll say. Around 3 PM, we've got some interesting stuff. Right. I didn't invite you. Let's get you. In my Discord? Oh, Pog. Give me a sec, Chief. Wait, it doesn't let me invite you. I think my game might be... I might need to restart. Yeah, I've got to restart. Give me a sec, bud. Got to restart the game. Dun 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 dun. Let me get the game back up. And let me jump into the disc. Give me a sec. Should better check you in here. Yo, yo.
Hello, hello.
How we doing, buddy?
Not too bad. Long day, but it's gaming time. How about yourself?
Similar. Very similar situation. Had a pretty long day, but you already know it's gaming time.
Hell yeah. So what are we doing?
Some 2s together, I guess?
Yes. I mean in terms of factions, sorry.
Oh, Zinch.
Aha. Okay. What would even synergize with that? Honestly, I haven't thought about 2v2s much.
Have you not?
No.
Can you invite me? Because it looks like I'm struggling. I don't know why the game's been really weird invite-wise.
Ah, okay. Let's do that.
Because every single time I invite you, it just says it goes away for some reason.
Did that work?
Let's have a look. Yep, got it. Joining. Big.
So, if you're
So,
Zinj,
one thing
I
that'd be
can-
cool
Yes.
is if you play Zinj
Oh,
and just tell the homies how to play it, because I'm relatively confident, but I feel like the problem that I have is against someone that'll like massively punish your early game decision making of like spamming out horrors, going for that aggressive plays, and then all of a sudden you're in a situation where you're going to lose a second skirmish. It's like, how do you then start recovering from that kind of things? Things like that I'm not 100% certain on.
so I think it's very important to not go all horrors, because like you say, you can't recover them, right? Once you start losing models, they're gone, and they'll weaken over time. So it's very important to have a balanced composition between them and your acolytes. The acolytes are major damage dealers anyways. You've got your stuns, you've got your missiles that are extra useful, but
Yeah.
you know, to hold on a type of map like this, you can
Sigma,
fairly comfortably
grant us
just
victory.
get out a bunch and chill there.
Makes sense. Yeah, because I think the
Great
acolytes
points.
can be quite scary because of the way that they are relatively squishy, especially into anything range, really. I mean, they'll die so fast, it feels like.
Sigmar's banner
Oh yeah, you have to be
empowers the
super
Storm
careful
Host.
and flank all the time, so the frontal engagements are just not an option.
Yeah.
Tide of battle is shifting against our favor.
Alright. What's your thoughts on when it comes to capping? When you're playing 1v1s, how much do you cap?
I always just cap to, what is this, 30% plus. I
Okay.
don't really bother doing much more than that.
This
Interesting.
banner is my honor.
So I just get my
I'm
plus
required
one
elsewhere.
from the conduits, but here it doesn't do that. What's going on there? I have 51% here and it says +0 command. Is it because we share the income?
Yes. Income in twos is halved. So basically, whatever you
Oh,
build,
okay.
yeah, it gets halved across the board.
I see. So I'm gonna capture until 60 something percent. I got it 68, which is almost nice.
Wait, so do arcane conduits increase your command generation?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. So at
that's embarrassing. I
30% you
didn't
get
know
your
that.
first tick, every 5 seconds that is, and 60 will be a second one. But 2v2 is so we're halved, right?
Yeah,
Like,
so it's
this
less
place is
important.
0.
Okay.
I don't know if that floating point actually is just hidden. It might
Where
be.
do I fight?
Anyways, I've got the orcs in the middle, so
Yeah, super
Gonna
useful to
miss
know
out them.
because what I've started doing against like Nighthaunt players is just 100% cap my back points. Because I know it's a fact that you guys are going to go, like, if you ever play against a Nighthaunt, they just go hella aggressive and just try and
oh yeah,
shut you down as much as possible.
it is nasty.
Let's see what this guy does. And
And
Nighthaunt.
trying to, take them on directly is just kind of hopeless. So why try?
Yeah, just kind of like wait until you've got a decent skirmish. Hit this looks
Exactly.
okay. Nice. I feel like most of the time when you go like triple range units into Nighthaunt feels so nice.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. If you can just delete the units every now and then, you can get so much work done with that. I think their hero has actually gone down there, so making some good progress.
Nice.
Also getting my first bastion.
Yeah, gonna commit a bastion as well. It is interesting because would you think a 2v2 rank ladder would be nice to see?
Absolutely. I do think they'll need players, but team games, in my experience, outside of games like StarCraft, are just more popular than 1v1s because it's more approachable, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like it's so
so-
much easier to jump into a twos than it is anything else.
It very much is. It very much is the case. Like, I have an Age of Mythology background and
Yeah.
a Halo Wars 2 background, and there, it's actually significantly bigger in the scene than 1v1s.
Oh, interesting. Is
and
the
I'm
meta different,
thinking-
or
Not just that, it's just more interesting because of all the faction combinations, right? And
true?
you can do so much with that. And in this, it's the same. You have a lot of factions, and therefore there's even more combinations of factions and strategic variety, blah blah blah. So you can lead into that.
So you're saying you go with a 30% capture in 1v1s? Is that to what's the numeration again? Like, how do you increase the command?
So it's up to +3 command, and every third you get an extra tick. And it's every 5 seconds for your resource drops.
Interesting. This Nighthawk player is certainly an aggressive fella.
Do you need any support over there? Because I've cleared my side.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to it, my friend. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Alright, let me deal with these boys, and I'm coming around.
I think I'll eventually push him out. It's just right now he's been a little rascal.
I
It's
like
one of
how
those
my
things
hero
where
likes to say, "I am not here." Like, are you serious?
I think it's one of those things where, like, discipline-wise against Nighthorn players especially, you got to understand when to fight and when not to fight. I think that's what people. The mistake that I see quite a lot is people will just go really aggressive and just fight for absolutely no reason, and then it's like, oh, I'm losing against Nighthorn. It's like, well, yeah, you try to fight them when they were the strongest, kind of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look.
Unfortunately, if you do fight them very hard, they'll just keep reclaiming the capture points to the point where they no longer need any other resource generation because they get all the free resources from the map.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you fight them very much, you're hurting yourself.
Let's see what I can
Them's
cook up
the
here.
facts.
I should be able to hold them for a wee while here.
They run
Sigma guides my strike. God, that bolt is insane.
How about that?
Yeah, let's get it.
Oh, and they're gone.
Pesky
Nice.
Nighthaunt. What's your thoughts? Do you think Nighthaunt right now is the second strongest faction, or would you say Zinch is?
I'm terrified of both whenever I encounter them on the ladder with any other factions. So even Zinch versus Zinch is one of my weak matchups for sure. Both absolutely terrifying.
I think it's difficult because most of the time it's like it's difficult to get mirror matchups. But when it happens, it's like crap. I've not really played this much, so I don't really know what I'm doing here. That's is often my issue.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I've watched a bunch of the Auric mirrors. Now those must be obscure.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I feel like Auric. I think it's relatively easy to say that Auric's probably the weakest, right?
I think so. I think so. I mean, they have a major bug with the ballista, which is their key tier 2 unit, really.
And it shoots her so much as well. It shoots her so much. If you're in a Zinch mirror, what would you look to do? What do you think is the vital critical points?
For the most part, you just care for horrors, and once you do have the horrors, you really care about Zangors. So tier 2, you immediately just print out a handful of Zangors to get the damage upgrade to make them as solid as possible.
Oh, your Majesty's not looking
And
healthy.
you transition from that into tier 3. Maybe a few flamers can be okay.
I think someone's asking what's the best faction at the moment. I mean, I personally feel like Stormcast Eternal is the strongest because they have very little bad matchups. I feel like Stormcast Eternal has the position, like, if you're a really smart player, you can definitely win every matchup. And I feel like things like Uruk will just naturally have a harder situation with it. I got a full retreat here.
That's cool. We've beaten them back. We've captured all these points. We're putting a lot of victory tickets on the table. So
yeah, I'm legit going straight for. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, feel free to forfeit that point. I'll join you in a second.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I hate fighting against this kind of stuff, so I always go straight for. Because it's like in 2v2 you have a lot more time. You have way more time. I'm gonna take some healing first.
Yeah, look at that. We got a nearly 200 point advantage. We're fine.
Yeah.
So
it'd be cool to see what kind of interesting situations you and I could find ourselves in the old twos ladder if it ever comes out.
Yeah, I mean, we're fairly stacked here, so I'm really curious what kind of opponents we'll be getting. Do the top players in the ladder actually engage with this?
An arcane conduit
Do you know?
What? Yeah. I've seen quite a lot of people play in
sends his vanguard
in twos together.
hurricanes to our core.
That's nice.
I think it's one of those
Right,
things
so-
where if you're not getting queues in ones, people just kind of queue twos from
Yeah.
from what I've seen.
But that makes a lot of sense. I mean, it's still nice that they did the matchmaking. At least we're not like banished to the lobbies, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it must have changed something fairly recently because I was getting like 20-minute queues, but now they've done something for sure to make that not as bad anymore.
Yeah, unfortunately the population is a little low, so they kind of have to. So
Yeah.
I'm really a big fan of us going together here. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
How did you get that so fast?
I was just trying to value trade as much as possible. That's pretty much what I was doing.
It worked.
Yeah, just value trade, and then all of a sudden you can start doing this. Oh, they've upgraded this. They've upgraded the building to defensive structure, so you can help me kill this. That'd be good.
Well, you've officially pushed them back, so I can chill in my home base as well and start using my flamer ability and stuff.
Nice.
Oh, you're gonna get the building as well. Very nice.
Yeah, should be able to. And Lazy, I don't think number one is Uruk, so I think they're playing Nighthorn as far as I'm aware. They just have an Uruk picture. Have you faced against a number one on ladder?
I faced Charlotte just today. I'll post it on YouTube actually for tomorrow.
She's no longer first, you know.
I did see that.
Yeah.
Somebody somehow went up to 2,500. I don't know how that happened.
I have no idea either. And it seemingly came out of nowhere as well.
Ready to receive your command.
It seemed
Almost
like-
makes me think it's an elo bug.
Possibly. I mean, honestly, some of the wins I'm getting, right, is like I'm getting +5, +10, +17, and I'm like, bruh. And then I lose one game and I'm losing like all my rating.
Oh god.
It's with them opening up the bracket, it can get quite scary like that. She was ahead by close to 300. Yeah, she was miles ahead. She was generally miles ahead. It's surprising to see. Oh, someone pops up. I think she just might have gone on a loss streak potentially. I'm not sure.
You can't rule it out. I mean, my game with her wasn't that one-sided.
Did you manage to win?
No spoilers, but it was a really good game.
Yeah, the one I did against her was absolute banger as well.
So I could imagine that there are some people that just absolutely murder sauce me on the ladder. So
Yeah.
doesn't sound unbelievable.
I believe it. I mean, it's one of those things where you just don't know what a certain player base is doing, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
I
they might
don't
not
know
have
who
queued
that
enough.
top player is now. Though. Like I've never seen their name before.
Yeah, no, but I'm not sure who they are either.
We enact Sigmar's will.
I'm not sure either. Man, Deep Strike at like 10 minutes is pretty nice, not gonna lie. It is very satisfying.
I'm only now going into tier 3. Very jealous right now. I don't think I ever said this, but in my games, I never really got to tier 4 before. That looks sick.
Really? I mean,
I did it in the campaign, but not here.
yeah, because honestly, it's actually quite a strategy. If you play really, really, really greedy and go for very, very small skirmishes, getting a Deep Strike can be so good.
Oh yeah.
Like, there was a matchup that I was doing yesterday against a Nighthorn player, and I was just purely value trading. And the second I hit tier 4, he just couldn't play the game. They just absolutely could not play the game.
I think we can push their building here.
Yeah, agreed. I'm gonna get on the hard on the left flank here, and I can probably start pushing towards it.
I wonder, does my Magister's heal actually heal you as well?
It's a good question. I don't think so.
It says allies. You're an ally.
Oh, maybe it does then, yeah.
But I don't know if that
Yeah,
counts.
throw it
because,
over. I'll line up. I'll line up for it, lad.
Yep.
Let's see if it works. This would be sick if it does. No, it doesn't.
Oh, get out of here.
Yeah, that sucks. Right, let's go take out the point if we can. Oh, never mind. Oh, they're learning their lesson. They're moving away from each other now. They're not quite
So they
far
should.
enough. I'll go left flank.
We cannot win the battle here.
Yeah, it's... Nighthawk can so quickly get outscaled, it's crazy. Oh shoot, I'm kind of worried that they're going to backpoint me, but I'll just deep strike him if I see him.
Yeah, the ogres are. Sorry, the Strogoth is coming my way, so I'm in a little bit of trouble. But I'm getting a Thaumaturge, so I should be fine.
I'm going to send some units, but I'll send my Lord Celestant back.
Yeah, perhaps if you can deep strike something on this, that would be very useful.
Yeah,
Definitely
I
holdable.
can get the blister back here.
Alright, this got blasted quick.
Yeah, I have destroyed theirs, and I'm looking to skirmish again.
I think I'll give him my pinky.
Our hold over an arcane conduit has been broken.
I'm running out with my Lord Celestion. I will pretty much kill everything.
Oh
So
man, you're
tempting
committing.
to do it over here.
This is a mistake, dude. They should not be doing that.
I agree, I'm about to make them very unhappy. And yeah, they're all dying. Call forth the storm, baby. Yeah, you really can't mess with Call forth the storm, that's for sure.
That was pretty damn solid.
Yeah, I love... Honestly, Stormcast Eternal... Nothing does it, for me, quite like Stormcast Eternal.
Our presence is required.
They have... I feel like they generally have some of the most powerful stuff in the game. Like, I feel like it's probably the strongest... Oh, the blister right here, what the hell?
It's these drops and your last ability, absolutely. Zinch comes close, I think, with the Thaumaturges. So you get a few out of those. They just kite everything to death, basically.
Oh, the increased
Nasty.
range. Oh, it's so painful to deal with. Increased range flamers running around. I'm never having a good time when there's a good Zinchin player just running around kiting me. Let's see what we do here. These little buggers. Also, I seriously can't kick Nurgle from Blessing Me, I tell you that, Free.
Ooh. That's unfortunate. Or
Yeah, I've been ill for like
fortunate.
like a week and a bit now. It sucks.
Yeah, not great, but that's just the UK weather for you, I think, at this time.
Are you, I mean, whereabouts are you, if you don't mind sharing it?
Southeast.
Oh, nice. I'm from York myself. I don't live there now, but that's where I'm from. Nice to see other creators like that.
But
Mate.
yeah, I'm not from here. I'm from Hungary, so I just live
Oh,
here.
cool. Oh, no, cool.
Move now.
Man, the Lords... I feel like it sucks that you can't do Call Forth the Storm
We shall
while in
prevail
combat,
today.
but honestly, it makes perfect sense.
Movement shapes the battle.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have
All
an
these,
idea.
some of these abilities are available, but others not so much. And generally, the strongest ones aren't.
Yeah,
That's
for sure.
That's a rule I've observed at least.
I have an idea.
A quick change of position. I must alter my position.
Yeah, I thought there was a point here. If I can get my ability back, I will have a lot of fun here.
Oh, not the
Realms will
not the
be
net.
saved.
Oh my
Not
poor.
the net! Right, I'm gonna try and take this down with this. I'm gonna have a big old dragon coming up.
We will know victory.
I think the Lord Celestion... Oh my god, she chunks this thing. Looks like I should throw this down here.
I get the feeling that they'll be all gone by the time this is over. Okay, my warning voice is scared.
Pride on this.
Damn.
Right, screw this.
March
Oh my
on.
god. Wait, can you please cast it, love? She keeps trying to go back in melee.
Up the pace.
I'm so confused. There we go.
Hey, you got the building kill. Good enough.
Yeah, no, I was shocked at what I was seeing there because it kept saying Call Forth the Storm, but not casting it.
Yeah.
I was like, every time expecting it, I was like, oh yeah, call for storm, but no, it's gonna come out.
Nah, that kind of stuff happens because you have to just pull back into melee once they're close, so
Yeah,
it is what it is.
it is what it is indeed.
Moving to new position.
Moving as you order.
Are we number 1 in the world yet? No. We got players like Nakamura on the ladder. Actually, I don't think we've
it's
actually
not.
played against each other.
We follow.
No, we haven't, I don't think. I
Yeah.
I hang out a lot in the streams, but I actually don't play that much. It was a big grind for Zinch when I was learning that. Though. I still have to do the Orc. So that's the one faction I can't play at the moment.
Yeah, I think I am not a big fan of Uruk myself.
That's most people.
Yeah,
Apparently
it's
they're
just
pretty weak.
like you feel like you play, you're just disadvantaged playing. It's like, okay, let's bring another dragon here. Why not? Hey, just summon a dragon next year. Oh, that's
2 dragons
nothing
are
wrong with
better
that.
than 1.
I definitely agree.
Enemies of hard cannon.
About the charge.
Oh my god, is that when you cast an ability you can use that, right?
My crack on it.
Yeah. So they have to build up their rage roll meter, and once they're max rage, then they charge.
Ah, see, nice.
Our troops
Oh,
are securing important
solid game.
Yeah, we go. Good.
So what would you say? Oh, I'm level 68 now. What would you say was one of the biggest learning curves that you had when it came to learning Zinch, and what do you think like people in the chat would gain a lot of value from?
Horror spam. It's a noob trap. So it's
You think
nice
so?
to it's nice to do a little bit of it, and you know Orc are actually broken against it. So in the Orc matchup, you know, spam away to your heart's content. It's gonna work because unfortunately their counter doesn't function. The horrors actually beat Shieldy boys, but
Yeah,
every
it's
other
savage.
matchup, it's just so beneficial to have an acolyte or two to just run around, to have that option to heal up.
Do you go bolts into most things?
I do play relatively heavy tier 1, but there are a bunch of players who just greed into tier 2, even without a conduit, and then just go Zangors with. I almost always pick the damage and speed for them, because you want them to run around, you want them to be your mobility, if you can, and it allows you to go after buildings. That's the good part of Zangors.
Yeah, no, Zangors are... I think in one game I had Zangors being my highest damaging, and I was so surprised.
Yep, exactly.
I was like, these guys absolutely slap. It is kind of criminal.
But the most important thing with Zinch is that you have many options, right? You don't have to do what I just said. You can spam horrors, you can go into a kiting build with your flamers, and it's still relatively affordable, but Zangors are so cheap right now, so
Yeah,
people do seem to tend in that direction right now.
What kind of nerfs and buffs would you expect, or would you think we'll get anything like that anytime soon?
Ooh, good question. So I would say the Orc just needs something, anything at all. At the very minimum, a fix to their ballistas so that they don't get stuck, right? That's like the no-brainer. There's a bunch of maps that are broken like that as well, that you get your units stuck at the realm gate. So yeah, that's kind of a no-go. Needs to be fixed. Beyond
Are you
that,
a big Spellforce guy?
yes. Beyond that, it's very hard to guesstimate. But what do you think? What needs to change? I'm actually not super sure.
I think it's... I don't know sure about what you think here, but in some ways I feel like if we don't get nerfs to Nighthorn, it very much alienates a lot of the player base because it's so easy to pilot against most people. Like,
Right.
Zergs in general are easy to pilot, and it can be very frustrating for newer players to deal with, and so it'd be interesting to see if they would ever attempt to, you know, bring down Nighthorn at all. It's a bad exchange.
I could totally see your point. It's just it doesn't feel very healthy to have them be this strong in the early game. Like you can move some of that power level into tier 2 or something, and people will be less annoyed by it, I guess.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think no one can beat them to tier 1. And it's like understanding when to take skirmishes is actually quite difficult when you're beginning to learn the game, because you're worried about losing points, you're worried about, you know, not being on the map where you should be. And I think it's just a bit of a trap for newer players. It's very difficult to you know, to understand how to compete with them. And I think I remember I've had quite a few games as Nighthawk where I literally just go 750-0, and I'm like, there was nothing this person did wrong, but it's just the fact that I am just so much more active on the map that these guys just don't have a chance, you know. And that's one of the things that's really annoying, you know, really frustrating as players to deal with, right? But I guess it depends, right? I think as the game gets more mature, we'll definitely see people start learning interesting strategies. You know, when orcs get their bugs fixed. Because right now I refuse to play orcs on the ladder. Mainly because if I get one bug of a ballista, that tempo is probably just going to lose me the game. Kind of situation.
But I'm not sure if you just saw what I did with these acolytes, but basically I just made 2 of them. One of them charged in, tied down the range unit for a moment, and then the other one just deleted 3 others.
Lovely jubbly.
The Magister is a very key component of all this, because she can kite. None of the other heroes can kite. She's the only ranged hero in the game, and can do a lot of work like that. So,
yeah, her attack move is disgusting. I often go long range attacks with her.
Same.
It's so gross. I love it. But I'm struggling with the skirmisher. I'm gonna go to I think it's a fast 4 angle again. Be the most annoying gamer ever. Honestly, 2's fast 4 is Stormcast's just dream. It's seemingly what you always want to do. Jeez, the range increases of the orcs is no joke.
No, that's pretty serious business, so it's good that you have some healing there. Actually coming over to help. I can just leave my pinks on the points, and then they'll basically never die, so... That's a major strategy as well with Zinch. You just don't care about the horrors too much, and leave them on the points. They'll do the job by themselves.
Okay. This one didn't get away. Yeah, agreed. I think you actively want them to die as well, because it consumes a slot of your population, right?
Yeah, so whether they're full health or not, they're good for holding a point. Just buying some time for you there. Oh. Yeah,
this lad is getting quite aggressive.
Can I heal by your point? Is that a thing?
I actually don't know. Come on in. The water's just fine. Have you changed any of your unit colors and stuff?
Colors, yes. Not with Zinch yet, but I did it with like the Stormcast and the Nighthawk.
Okay.
Zinch, I just still need to do it. For Stormcast, I went for the Grey Boys. I forgot the name.
Okay.
You look Golden Boy original, so...
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why. I just haven't upgraded them yet. No particular reason, I just haven't.
Soon. Very soon.
Yeah, I'm 100% just greeting straight to 4 here. Honestly, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects the Deep Strike at 8 minutes. They never expect it, my friend. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, the bolts. I feel like it's one of those really weird things where a lot of the time, I remember thinking when I first started playing Zinch, I was like, okay, if I upgrade a unit, I need to spam that unit, and it's just not the case, right? Because you're going to consume a ton of Realmstone per cast anyway, so only a couple is really needed, right?
Yeah. 2 of them, I think, is a very nice number. Very careful against Nighthaunt, though, when you do it.
I feel like you need horrors against Nighthaunt. I feel like it's...
You kind of do, yeah.
I feel like you pretty much win every exchange when you go horrors, so it feels like you kind of have to.
Absolutely the case. Just you know, you gotta be really, really careful if you want to style on them. Very
Yeah.
easy to lose the acolytes there.
But speaking of Spellforce, how much have you? How many hours have you got into Spellforce?
I think I've got like 1,500 logged.
On the most recent one.
Well, let me see.
Kind of curious because I loved playing Spellforce, but I was never that good.
I mostly play the Versus Edition and 1,300 hours. So the 1,500 is the combined figure across all the editions. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Most of it was casting though, and like creating guides.
Nice.
My gameplay time set is less. How did you like it?
Oh, it was an awesome game. I really enjoyed it. I really, God, I'm trying to remember back to it now. It feels like such a long time ago I played it. Did you go? Have you played the Dragons DLC?
Sorry, which one?
It's like a Dragon DLC, isn't it?
Ogres. Sorry, not ogres. Trolls. There's trolls and there's dark elves and
I might be thinking of a different. Hold on, am I thinking of a completely different game? Because I'm pretty sure it's called Spellforce something. Guys, what am I thinking of? I played it not that long ago.
yeah, I usually cover like Game Free. That's the
Oh,
RTS
right.
RPG mix.
I'm thinking of Age of Wonder. Am I thinking of Age of Wonder? Hold on.
I haven't
Spellforce.
played that one.
Oh no, is it Spellforce? Let me look at my Steam profile. My Steam will tell me. I swear, Spellforce Conquest of EO. That's the one. Spellforce Conquest
that's a
of EO.
turn-based game. I do the RTS one.
That's why. That's why. Yeah.
It's basically the Warcraft 4 you never got.
None can
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. That's what I was playing. Are you just pure RTS? Do you not play much else?
I do, just not on my channel.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Not on my channel. The channel is RTS branded, and other gaming, I really like Halo. I like the shooter games.
Love me some Halo as well. It's, you know, back when I was younger, I used to compete, like when I was like 13 or so.
Oh, yeah.
I used to go to like London and play. And
That's super
my mum
cool.
my mum had to watch me play because legally I wasn't allowed to be there. So she'd drive me to London, and yeah, she had to stay, otherwise I wasn't allowed to play. It's kind of funny. Also, I can confirm that this guy did not expect a Annihilator to land on his face. I can confirm that's not what this guy was expecting.
You want to assault their base?
Well, what? Storm their base?
Yeah.
Interesting strategy. We're getting spicy with it. Is that what you're saying? You want to get spicy?
I'm buying the Flamer ability right now, so I've got the Yeetus Deletus under my belt.
Or the with the flamers, or have you improved the spell bolts? I've actually never done that. I've actually never
Fire
improved the spell.
ability.
Yeah, that's the one.
Very nice to just delete people.
Basically, what Deep Strike does is it increases the cost by I think 25%, and that's it. And you can spam it. No actual cost for it. Because the units you summon will be more expensive. God, Annihilators, I'm telling you, are not balanced in the Stormcast v Stormcast mirror.
Oh no. Only answer to them is the dragon.
But the thing is, then you have the long strikes to cover them.
Yeah, you do. So
Are we actually gonna try and charge into their base? Is that what we're saying?
for real.
And we can send it if you want.
Our hammers are ready.
Full send.
Come on then, lad. Come on, in we get. With me!
We must show the way.
The banner of
Does the
Apotheosis stands fast.
Evocator shield work on my stuff? Oh my
I
God.
doubt it.
We are bolstered by the Evocator's arrival.
Hold on, let me blob up near you.
For our death.
Come on, lad, get in there.
Your strength.
It does not work. Man, imagine how good that would be if all these
That would have been good.
effects worked in team games.
That would have been good.
Sigma, grant us your strength.
Yeah, they often
So-
have cap stuff now, which makes sense. I bet the other guy's like, what the hell do I do to help him? What do I do?
We have been outmaneuvered
Oh, in fairness, I
They're
could have
not
deep
coming
strike on.
in, so they'll be in trouble. They built a bit too many buildings, methinks.
Oh, and I think deep strike does a lot of damage to it as well. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a ballista and deep strike on the side of it.
Oh my god.
Because deep strike will do damage, and then we can ballista it. Because look how many units we have on this poor guy's base.
This was something I really worried about when I started watching 2v2s, and you know when you did your testing with the with the base attacks, because it's like calculated per unit, right? So we send in all the units, then this happens.
Yeah, you were dancing around like crazy with your Zangor there. I think the crazy thing is, I just didn't play the game for like how long? Only like 3 minutes and 20 seconds ish, and then I did play the game again for another 3 minutes, and all of a sudden I had deep strike coming in at 8 minutes. I had an 8-minute deep strike with annihilators.
Very early. Like sometimes I only reach the middle of tier 2 by that time, as in I just got a few tier 2 units out. So.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Because you've got to control the map, right? You got to spend a lot of.
Exactly.
You got to spend a lot of resources in your units to hold the map. Because the way I try and describe it is, people often ask me, "Oh, when do you put Realmstone out? Like Realmstone production? When do you start building this and that and that?" And I'm like, when you start actually getting control of the map, so you know where you're going to be safe to build things. Because otherwise, you're really going to start over-stretching if you don't continuously keep getting units. Otherwise, you'll just give them so much to control of the map, right?
Yep.
The online's active. Does it have potential? I would say so. I think the online, I've been really enjoying it. Have you got any like criticism towards the online, Nakamura?
I don't like the combat lock. I like to control my units, and the game doesn't let me.
I guess
that's my big one.
Yeah, as a hardcore RTS guy, it kind of makes sense because I feel like that's for consoles, right? I feel like they specifically did that to help console players out, right?
Maybe, but I've seen more complex games working on console just fine. So I think they may have been overzealous with their intent. But that's just me.
Yeah, no, I mean it's valid criticism. That's valid.
What about
it is quite frustrating. You got a range unit, like a range unit stuck in melee, and you just can't pull them out, and they're like, "Well, I have to now retreat instead of trying to run away."
And they like to go into melee. That's the worst part. Like if
yeah,
there's something close, they will choose to go into melee instead of listening to your retreat order. Like
yeah,
that is so inconvenient.
It is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've had many occasions.
The syncing problem, disable crossplay while they solve this. It happens when you are in a crossplay match. Yeah, so I definitely managed to test it against one of the guys that is on PS5, and it just happens every time. I disconnect with him 5 minutes in, and I turn it off, and fully stable now.
There you go, boys. Make sure. What happens if? I guess I don't know if you're playing console. I think you may get really long queues though. I don't know how it works.
You might do, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at least we've got options now, lads. So I mean, make sure to disable your crossplay, like Nakamura is saying there, if you're getting annoyed with it.
You know what I do like about the game though? Voice lines of the horrors. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, the voice line of the horrors is certainly something, I can tell you that, for sure.
Also, are you gonna highlight that previous game for your YouTube? I have a clickbait title for you.
I mean, what kind of clickbait are you working with then? What we're saying?
We assaulted their base and then this happened.
This guy's a YouTuber, you can tell. He is a YouTuber, that's for sure. He does make the tubers. Let's see what we can do here. God, the mayor. I'm going straight to 2, bud. I'm so sorry. You're gonna need to build some realm zone for us. I'm going straight 2.
Okay.
Do you know what? I might even go straight 3. I'm not gonna lie.
On it.
I'm not gonna use any realm stone, and I'm just gonna go straight 3 if I can.
We are
You
yours
use
to
my
command.
one. That's fine.
Don't forget hands in the air. Foggy's face.
Foggy's.
Thumbnail. True, true. You can't forget that. You can't forget that.
What are our orders?
Our hammers are ready.
I feel like it's like
Sigma.
speedrun any percent being hated in the in the scene for making YouTube videos like that.
Pay
Right.
attention. Orders come.
But no, yeah, I think it would definitely would be an interesting one. I feel like Stormcast seems so dominant in this match, in 2v2 especially two of them.
This banner is my honor.
Right, do I build?
If both of us do that, I'd be a little worried about like Nighthaunt, but everything else I think we could manage.
I think Nighthaunt is really weak in this now, with their
yeah.
resources being halved. Their
Fair
early
enough.
game prowess is weakened. Like normally, if they just have the resources for themselves, they can really be aggressive with pretty much everything. But with that taken away from them, then yeah, they start struggling. From what I've seen,
We are liberated.
Interesting.
Bone breakers of Sigma.
which is the reason why I think it's interesting. Like, that's why I quite like twos, because you don't have to have a stress simulator of some muppet playing Nighthaunt and just backcapping everything.
Enemy spotted.
You know? Yeah, man. Do you not say the word muppet?
It's been a while since I heard it that way. I like it.
Okay.
You know, I'm kind of tempted to just skip to tier 3 as well myself.
Yeah, I'm trading perfectly fine here, so I don't mind. I'm winning trades without using Realmstone.
Maybe this just needs to
More honor to
happen.
be won.
Oh, these poor guys. They have the melee range walking into melee bug.
Oh no.
Oh, so right, what we'll do then? We'll both deep strike at the same time. So you got to promise me you're gonna rush tier 2, tier 4, excuse me. We're both just gonna rush tier
that would
4.
have to be the next game. I can't.
Oh, of
deep
course you're
strike.
playing Zinch, aren't you?
Yep.
Ready to
Of course you're
fight.
playing Zinch. Forgetting.
I
Yeah,
actually
no,
don't
you
know
go.
what the
Wait, no, you go
sensitivity
tier
is
4 as
like.
well. Because it's a massive
Never-
damaging ability. It's insane.
Yep.
Your strategy
I lock
So
them
you
up.
stun them,
you-
I do the damage,
yeah.
and they're dead, basically, right? In theory.
Yeah, they're dead from a mile. Like, it's map wide, I'm pretty sure as well.
Is it?
Yeah, so you can. I think you can cast it wherever you want, as long as you have vision. It's the same for deep strike. As long as you got vision, you can cast it.
Elsewhere.
Okay.
So you'll be able to do the same. You know, I'll heal my boys up in a minute. I'm going to tier 3 now. I just love that me shaking a banner just summons these guys again. Do you want to get? Do you know what? I'm gonna go long strike after this. I'm gonna recruit a ton of range units,
Where
Sounds
do I
good to me.
fight?
and then what we're gonna do is the wombo combo, my
Vanguard
dude.
Raptor Hurricanes standing ready.
I kind of wish
Where
they
am I
decaptured a little bit so that we could recapture.
I know. I'd love some
It would
realm
help.
stone right now.
I'll lead
Yeah,
the way.
I might pull back. I might just run all the way back so they can start capping stuff again.
Arcane conduit is under attack.
And no worries, I'll make
Imagine-
some cheap horrors.
Imagine
in the
how
meantime.
PM this is. It's like these guys sweating their heart out right now, and we're just like, do you know what? We'll walk back so they can cap stuff again, so we can just kill them and then take the realm stone. Hey, it's a dog-eat-dog world. What can I say?
Vanguard Raptors.
All right, let me go long strikes. Dude, long strikes is so so annoying to fight against.
I love playing it as it. But
Oh, me too, man. It's
to get
amazing.
chain stunned,
Is it
that's
time
the
to
worst.
fight?
Yeah, oh my
Just
goodness,
can't do
yeah.
anything.
Our orders.
No way out.
That's what I mean about dragons not being that much of a threat against long strikes. Just chain stun them. There's nothing
Bring
they can do.
Sigmar's banner to battle.
They can fly.
real
The
fighting.
stun doesn't work against
My
flyers.
blade is needed.
That is true. The second they land, though, they are absolute toast.
Oh, yeah.
Conquer the mortal
Yeah,
realm.
mega toast.
Me and this guy's having like
shooting
a.
their fireballs is the option, really. That's it.
Risk losing power.
Me and this guy are having a staring competition, but I'm gonna get long strike in 7 seconds, and I have a feeling that I'm gonna win this exchange. I'm not sure about you.
The
But
hurricanes reinforce the line.
Yeah, it looks to me like you're staring harder.
Shares his immortal
this poor guy now.
Oh,
my
two
god! Did you see
volleys?
his general?
Vanguard Raptors, move out.
Oh my god! Did you see his general just melt?
That guy will be toast if
Can I
you
get one
continue.
more? Give me one more game. Give me one more.
Our troops are securing important
Let me
ground.
tie these guys down. Aw,
Sigmar favors our strategy.
they
God, these
leaving.
poor guys.
Orders. Move to superior
Oh, free
position.
resources though.
Have to move now.
Yeah, free resources. I'm capping stuff again. Right, I'm going deep strike now.
How may we serve the God King?
We are
I'm
the
still
Sigmar's banner
researching
empowers
it.
the storm host.
Okay, I'm
We
gonna come take a
stand
point over there.
Our
not Deep
Coming
Strike,
over.
it's whatever it's called. I actually don't know what it's called. What is it?
Is it? Have you used it yet?
This means nothing to
Flee
us.
to the Silver Tower. No,
Vanguard
haven't.
Raptor long strikes ready
You haven't used it, and you've made a Zinch guide. What is this?
I never get to the point. That's the whole idea with my guide. You
No,
just
okay.
you just make thaumaturges and you never lose the thing from there.
Okay, I see. Right, he's a legger.
Long strikes ready.
Hey guys,
Vanguard Raptor long
how's
strikes
it going?
Long strikes redeployed.
I will have deep strike
Ready
soon.
for orders.
If I pinning shot, does it actually hit through everything?
The enemy down.
The what? Pinning shot?
Oh my
yeah, it hits
God.
a pretty big area. So
Dude,
there
what
you go.
the hell? When have I got deep strike coming up? Oh my god, I got deep strike now as well.
Yeah. Oh, they're gone.
Vanguard Raptors
Hold on, let me pinning shot him as well. No, the cowards, they're running away.
Okay, there's a problem with Flee to the Silver Tower. It's kind of 375 brownstone.
Okay.
So even after unlocking it, I still wouldn't put it in my guide, honestly.
Yeah, it's hella
That is a
expensive.
lot of resources.
Yeah, it's pretty damn expensive.
Vanguard Raptor long strikes at your command.
Alright, let me get some more raptors.
Can we let them make some units? Wait, is that a... What is that ability?
That's direct from the shaman.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like a mini thing from campaign.
I've seen that in the campaign.
We stand
Yeah,
ready.
shamans can
Where
upgrade it
were
tier
the-
3.
Command.
Do they not get abominations here?
Vanguard Raptor long strikes ready.
The tactical boys.
Oh yeah, you do if you go tier 4, you get the direct. But that's the shaman tier 3 upgrade.
Right, I see.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Time for a fight.
It is.
I'm
pretty damn
finally
good.
ready to do the ability myself, so if
How
you
may
do
we
wanna...
serve? Vanguard
Okay,
Raptor
let me
long
go
strikes
try
ready.
and find a victim then. Oh, they've gone long strike as well.
Yes.
We can wait until we get some big blobs then.
Enemies are here.
We'll wait for big blobs.
Wait for the blobs. You got it.
Let's finish this. My sword was sent to
Oh, we might be getting a blob over here.
Long strikes ready.
the banner of a
Nearly
I
there.
mean, we can go to their base if we need to.
Raptor long strikes. Move.
Into-
We are Sigma's champions.
My goodness, I'm about to one-shot this general.
Yeah, force them
Sigma's
back and...
will.
Oh god.
Oh my
Long strikes are prepared for action.
they're
Can't
they're
force them back
learning.
if they're dead.
Yeah,
We stand ready.
they're unfortunately learning what it's like to fight against a stack of long strikes. Because the thing is, when you're in this position, you legit can just get either like a flying unit, like the prosecutors, or just deep strike whatever's trying to flank you.
We
Yep.
are the eyes of Azir. We
That's
await
Oh, they
Yeah.
made 2 siphons? That is greedy, my boy.
That is very greedy. God, these units are just not balanced. Oh, we're getting attacked from behind. They're coming middle.
I hope so. Send more.
Let's see what they're doing. Hopefully they don't net me from the sky. Let me go see if they're actually spawn in their base. Oh, what was that? Oh, did they summon on you? Yeah, they just deep strike you, didn't they?
Your will shall be
I think they might have. My guys are very hurt all of a sudden. I wasn't looking.
I've just deep strikes on this side, just briefly.
I see the enemy.
Oh my god,
Ooh, there's a
send
big
your thing,
bunch.
just send your thing.
Starting a fight.
You ready?
Yeah, I want to see it. Go through the annihilators.
Alright.
Cannot fall.
Ah, they're splitting up. I don't like it.
No!
It's a bad cast if I do it.
Yeah, no, that's fine, it's
Bring
fine, it's
more
fine.
boys, come on.
We need more boys.
Taking ground.
And ranged meta, I feel like range units are definitely strong, but I wouldn't consider it the meta. It's one of those things where ranged units allow you to
Vanguard Raptor long strikes
cover
ready
your
and
retreats and play quite aggressively. And if you know you're like strangleholding positions, they're really, really strong.
Keep formation. Move out.
I mean, especially the long strikes. These guys are nuts.
We have seized
Okay, we can't more stuff.
arcane energy.
Oh my goodness. This poor
Aim for the head.
Trogoth is about to experience.
Are they gonna send in 1 unit at a time? Because this is not gonna work.
Fire.
Yeah, no, it's an interesting strategy, that's for sure. I respect it, you know what I mean? I respect it.
Yes.
Ideally, they'd send in just like tons and tons of chaff, because my deep strike's raring to go.
For victory.
Hey, Frostbingo, well,
Our battle line.
try playing 5 multiplayer matches, everyone basically 80% range units. If you're going against Nighthorn, they will. Swat's really strong. Oh, they're building something. Oh, we ain't getting time.
Alright, this is the best it's gonna be, I think. I'm gonna fire it up.
I wish you could see where you're pinging it.
I didn't know it would start from that direction. This is slow as
Yeah.
hell.
It is slow as hell. It's kind of sad in that way.
More foes to destroy.
Underwhelming?
I mean, underwhelming. I mean, you literally did it against 2 units. Of course it was underwhelming.
Yeah, if they were melee locks, at least they would force a retreat.
Yeah, 100%.
So,
100%. It can be good. I mean, it's just like most of the times, Zinch just doesn't need to go. Because you'd rather go a lot of change, right?
yeah.
You'd rather just recruit a lot of change.
Yeah, I rather would. Or just spam out the thaumaturges. But, yeah, that also requires a lot of commands. So there's that.
True.
Your strategy takes us one step closer to victory. We march
So this,
towards
wait, they've built... Wow, they have built that so aggressively. Is that a defensive structure? No, it's a grot post. Wow, that's... I respect that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it will take them minutes and minutes to make back the cost. I'm not even sure what the main effect is other than line of sight. It's just line of sight.
Yeah. Did I lose... Oh, where is he? Where's my hero? Oh, here he is. I'm blind. Right, are you in need of deep strength, friend?
No. But
gonna
if you
get it
do
anyway.
it, it's gonna be nice.
You're gonna get it anyway, bud. Asking you shall receive. But you didn't ask, but you've received anyway. You know? You're welcome. God, I love the Annihilators. And actually, they're countering Deep Strike on me. Wait, that's his general.
Wow.
I feel like
Lord
Deep Strike...
Trogoth. Run it away, bro. Run away.
You bully.
The Paladin Conclave shall break them.
Also, Lord just said that he
Alright.
thinks there will be more content. Well, I mean, that's kind of obvious, I feel like.
So,
I feel like they're
is
going to
there
have
any
to recover it
opposition
because of the,
for
the bad
more
rep it gave.
Siege of the Silver Tower? I guess
And-
not.
And I'd honestly want Thrones of
paint it over there.
I'd want it to be delayed if it's not in the right position.
Oh,
Because
God,
it's their one
so
DCL.
far away.
They've got to make the DLC right, right?
Targeting, it's just fake news.
Victory will be our
Right, what's
legacy.
going on over here?
We are needed elsewhere.
Oh, I've got. Let me do something real quick. Thank you for giving me the
Ours
visibility
is
of
an
this.
ancient pact.
Do you know Call Forth the Storm one shot this?
One shot spot.
It one shots any structure.
It does?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Our troops are
Any structure. If you put it direct on it, it'll one shot any structure.
That's amazing. Okay, I didn't know that.
Right. Do we want to do one cheeky Stormcast together to finish this off? Because I'd love one
Yeah,
little
let's do it.
Stormcast. And I'm gonna go to sleep because I really started going to bed earlier.
Fair enough.
Right. Also, guys,
I'm a night owl myself, so it is what it is, you know?
the guy I'm playing with, I've just thrown him a shout out in the chat. He is really cool dude, an amazing RTS player. So if you do like anything when it comes to RTS, make sure to check his channel out. How often do you stream, Nakamura, if you don't mind me asking? Well, and when do you stream?
It's not a schedule.
Okay, so just whenever you fancy. Whenever you're able to.
Whenever I fancy, but I usually announce it on the YouTube, actually. So, because now there's multi-streaming, that's where you'll see it like a day ahead of time.
Okay, cool.
So thanks very much for the shout out, and if you haven't followed here, then you're making a mistake.
You heard it here first. It's a mistake if you don't follow. Hey, Pixie Dust. I'm thinking of picking up the game. I saw a stream a few days ago as well. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I mean, the game is really good fun. I think from a competitive perspective, there's always going to be really, really goddamn good players on the ladder. I think from what I've seen, like in the low end of Elo, the placement matches seem pretty fair, which is nice. Been following him for some time on YouTube. Oh, amazing. Amazing.
Where do I
I'm glad I've had the opportunity to speak with you, honestly. You're such a nice guy.
Thanks very much. Yeah, having a good time here.
Nice. And yeah, rapid queues as well. 2s are really good. That's why I want them to have
Yes.
ranked, man.
It would be nice because people would care about it even more. So there's already the interest, clearly. We just get games within moments, and you know, you add ranked, people care even harder.
Yep. And what it does as well, Nakamura, is it keeps 2 sweaty top 10 players like us from queuing casual. And absolutely
right.
stomping these poor buggers.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to change from the sweaty ones.
Sometimes you don't want to be playing against sweats like us in casual. But yeah, I think most of the time, I think a lot of people to begin with just played the campaign and was finishing the campaign. That's why queues to begin with are quite slow. Also, Pixie and Demji, thanks for following. Maybe I should have like Nakamura as my follower alert every single time. It's like, if you don't follow here, it's a mistake. Every time. This is a friendly reminder to follow. Because I pretty much never say, you know, please follow, apart from like occasionally at the very end of this room.
Yeah, that's what I do as well. It's I think it can annoy people if you do it too much. It's like a tough decision when to insert that kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
we actually think about that.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where, as long as I'm putting on good content that people will enjoy, you'd assume people will follow, right? And Donatus, I'm doing well, man. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I'm really tempted to go check out your Zinch stream. Did you say you DC'd 6 times? Did you say?
Oh god, that was such a horrible.
Did you lose
stream.
Elo
Not
every
only
time?
Was I just, I was just losing every game anyway, but I didn't lose anything for the DCs. That's,
Okay. I thought you
a little
legitimately
recovery
properly
there.
DC'd and it was just unfortunate.
No.
Okay.
no. You don't lose anything for that type of disconnect for whatever reason.
Oh, okay, interesting.
But I was tilted by the games anyway because it was going horrible.
Fair. What's the tournament scene like? There was a tournament that held by Dav, right? You entered that, and I think you got finals, didn't you?
Yes. So it was a pretty nice finals, I think.
Yeah, it seemed
You
good.
should definitely check it out.
I think
Dav's YouTube channel has it.
Yeah, for me personally, I think tournament scene, it depends on a few creators, right? For me, what I want to do is make some tournaments potentially of my own. As it'd be dope to do some tournament stuff, because I feel like there's so many really talented players out there, and it's really, really good fun to watch these guys go head-to-head against each other, just to see kind of the strategies people are doing and things like that. Do it, you'll sponsor it? I mean, I wouldn't be able to put up a prize pool otherwise, probably. If we want to see a tournament, I mean, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to ask Nakamura right now because it'd be putting him on the spot. But it'd be cool to have people like top 10 people. Like if we get like all the top 10 players or something like that into a game.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably play. Although usually I'm a caster.
Okay.
I typically find that games with a larger population, you'll just definitely find someone much better.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to try and hold them here for you, and I'm coming over now. That little rascal. Because it sucks that Eden's charge doesn't stun.
Yeah, the hero charges, they cost the same. They deal a little more damage, but not that much more damage, right? So it's... Ugh.
Yeah.
And if they're unstoppable,
Need
they
help.
just phase right through. That's not the best.
Well, I might knock him away. Please. Nice, I managed to get the cap. The orcs are coming! They're trying to kill us as Storm gets. Send help!
Hold the bridge.
Hold the line! Alright, I'm going to shoot Dankler. Coming in. I'm coming in, lads. Shoot the big green thing.
Reforge them.
I'm bringing my other guys around.
You can cancel out of the banner ability? That's
Yeah, with the
brutal,
orcs
dude.
done. Yeah. It's why orcs can play early game really... Like, you got a really decent early game against them, but then you just start falling off.
Nice snipes. Can we get some more? Nope.
For Sigma!
Nope, that's good enough.
Nice. Sigmar's with us this day.
Yeah,
Right, I'm gonna go straight to 3 here, I think.
This banner is my honor.
I'm gonna go 3. I'm gonna go 4. Make sure to get 4 as soon as you can. That's the goal, okay?
Yes.
That is the goal. Get 4 as fast as possible.
Is it time
Working on it. I only have 200 realm stone right now, so gonna set up here and chill.
Have you tried getting more Realm Stone?
I got all the realm stone.
Sigmar's banner?
I mean, we both have the production buildings, which is good. Do you know, I might put mine to tier 2 because the only thing, but then again, they might push up. Because the difference is we're getting 4 times, I think it is. Nice, nice, nice.
Shall we conquer the mortal realm?
So
haven't
disgusting.
upgraded them
I
in such a
hate
long time.
fighting Stormcast Eternals. It is so goddamn annoying on bridges like this. My god. When you have choke points, if you get against a player that knows how to play Stormcast Eternals, there's just so many annoying skirmish situations with that the Raptor Hurricanes. Oh my goodness. It brings me back to a certain map I played against like a Dawn of War 2 pro player, and it's giving me nightmares. It's giving me flashbacks, dude. I'm telling you. I'm gonna go cap on the right. I have tons of realms, so now I'm upgrading another one, so to get you a little bit more too. I've upgraded my one in the middle.
You know, some games just stay with you for years.
I mean, it was just one of those things where I was the worst player, and that was just it. Sometimes it do be like that. I was the worst player that day. I'll say that. That's what I'll say. Sometimes it really do be like that, but I learned quite a lot from it. Every single loss is always a really good opportunity to learn stuff, so I'm never that bothered about losing. Can you push up and get mid? I think they've conceded it. Right, I'm upgrading.
Nah, they're
I'll
right
have
there.
the Realm Stone. Are they right
If you
there?
can
Okay.
do a summon,
You wish. I couldn't rush quite there. I'm gonna need 1 minute and 47 seconds, and I'm there.
yep. I'm only getting tier 3 right now, so I'll be a while.
Yeah, I'm upgrading tier 3 right now. 40 seconds. Do you know what?
I'll be losing the left side.
Losing the left. Okay, I'm setting up on this side. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and get an upgrade of the long strikes and just crit loads of long strikes. Smiley face.
Against us.
Actually.
Whoa, 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 whoa! They attacked me in the middle too.
Right. I'm gonna come and
Sorry.
flank. No, it's apologize. I'm gonna come around and flank. If you can hold.
That's totally my bad.
No,
Lost
that's
everything.
alright. How many units, squads can you have on the map at one time? How many people? It's the most you can have right now is 2v2. Oh my god, they're pushing up. I've got 60 seconds till deep strike. I'm gonna come
That's a
around
lot.
and fight middle and take a really bad skirmish here.
Where do I fight?
I also got that amount of seconds. How much does
It's free.
deep strike charge exactly on the?
Another 25%, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that you control, it's population. So depending on the tier you are, if you're tier 4, I think you get up to 15, I believe. Yeah, it's this by far right here. Population. It's how many units you can get.
Take up a new position.
I'm kind of worried they're going to try and steal stuff off us here.
Mark your targets well.
But if we go pinning shot, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, pinning shot! Can you
That
get
was
behind
nice.
this?
Coming in.
The assaults are alive.
Coming,
Oh,
coming.
Sigmar and the Heldenhammer!
Distance means nothing.
Wait, hold on. I've got deep strike in 8 seconds. Do you have deep strike coming up in 8? No, they're full on retreating.
Following up in 10.
Vanguard routes are long strike.
Okay, that's when we're going to do it, alright? Move together, we're going to get a double deep strike, alright? The double deep strike situation is about to occur, folks. Don't you worry.
We stand ready.
Ready to
Right, I'm gonna go find a really bad engagement. They're gonna be like, what's this idiot doing? And then we're gonna absolutely drop it on them.
That looks
Time to
like
find these
decent
storm
fun.
gits. Give me a second. Let it get a little bit bigger. Let it a little bit bigger. Let it get a little bit bigger. Trust me. Hold the line. We got this. Hold a little bit more. Let that get in there. I'm gonna drop an annihilator on their faces. 3, 2, 1, go.
And 3, 2, 1, they're gone.
Oh my god, they are fuming. Oh, we got another one. I'm gonna push up for this one. You already know in 30 seconds we got another angle. Oh,
They
I'm
want
gonna
the
get some
business.
piercing shots back here.
Deep Strike has such a short cooldown as well, so it's
Yeah, man,
great.
it's nuts, dude. I'm just gonna stun them back there as well, and I'm gonna get into a deep strike. Oh my goodness, they're all full retreat. You gotta go, boys. Oh
You still got
my.
the knockback though.
goodness.
That's great.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Arrest us, honestly. Lock us up. Send us both to jail with this gameplay. I tell you that for free. Jesus.
Throw away the keys.
Absolutely, throw the keys away. That's a must. Oh.
Litos, Delitos.
Right, I'm gonna send another deep strike here, I think.
Oh my god.
5 units back there, just absolutely getting murked.
Thing is doing work.
I'm gonna kill everybody up. Oh, if I
See
had
if you can-
forced the falling star, man.
Feels like
When
you
you've
can
got a
just
deep strike.
for all eternity. I
Right,
got
let's do it together.
now.
Do it together. No, 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 not yet, not yet. Give me like 10 seconds, all right? We'll both kill the raptors at the back, okay?
Yep.
All right, it's coming up. All right, I'm about to get it. All right, are you ready?
3, 2, 1, go. You can stick stack. Alright, let's see if I can empower you with my... Okay, my evocators can't boost you, even though we're the same faction.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh my
unfortunate.
God. These poor gamers, dude.
Won't be gamers for long.
These poor guys. Oh, Orcs coming over. They're sending their boys. Have you got a deep strike?
I got a deep strike. I'm turning around my long shots as well.
I'm just going to pin these guys down for you as well. Pinning them down for the deep strike.
I don't have an annihilator ready, sadly.
Wait, we're just hitting
There
their
it is.
base.
Oh! Wasn't enough for the big boy, but it's...
The crazy thing is, these guys are like next to each other, right? We're doing this and their teammates are literally next to each other.
You don't get more defender's advantage than this.
No, you really don't. My goodness. Oh, Ballistas, the big thinking boss. Alright, screw it. I'll send it. No ballistas allowed. I'm gonna go send a unit to and capture the point as well. And this is 12 minutes into the game. I've just realised how soon this is.
Yep, very, very soon.
Non-solid jewel.
Ah, it's perfectly
Let's
balanced,
start
guys.
the
Don't
ballista
worry.
spam now. We can just make him right here.
This is perfectly balanced. There's nothing wrong with this, guys. This is why you need ranked 2v2 to stop sweatlords like me and Nakamura coming into this. I tell that for free.
Yeah, seriously, where is the Spiffing Brit video about this?
True. Right, let's do a full-blown retreat, and then do the exact same thing again.
Oh! Those poor gavos.
So you got some annihilators there. I can bring annihilators. Give me a. I've got. Ooh, I need like 10 seconds if you can hold the line.
Nope.
Oh, no, you move back. Okay.
But I can do this.
What are you doing?
The ballista is gone. It's a freaking liberator. It cost me nothing.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
And I just retreat them out, so this is so cost effective.
I'm telling you, Deep Strike Tier 4, it's insane. It's what makes it so impossible to deal with. And Rodolski, thanks for the raid, buddy. Much love. Hope you're doing well. Right, all I want to do, spam out more of these. Ah, shoot, we're about to lose. Hold on. We're about to win, excuse me. Hold on. Let me put a unit of... Oh, no. I've got an idea.
Dragon time for me.
If you lock them up. I'm going to chuck a Core Force Storm on top of them.
Go for it.
Sigmar
This is
is with us this day, brother. Sigmar is with us. This game needs some serious balancing. I mean, one thing you're probably forgetting is that Nakamura and I are both very, very, very experienced players. Like, I've been top 5, and Nakamura, I'm pretty sure, is like 9th right now. It's just the fact that we're both very experienced players going against people that are potentially quite new. I don't think it's anything to do with balance, because in 2v2, I think you have a lot more flexibility to upgrade, as the game pace is significantly slower, because everything's halved.
Yeah, and there's more capture points, so you just get to attack faster.
Because you share it, exactly, yeah. That's I think Nakamura hit the nail on the head there, yeah. If Nakamura picks up a capture point, I get the Realm Stone, right? And that's what massively snowballs you quicker. So, do you want to do another one? If you've got time for another one?
I do.
Honestly, I just had too much fun not doing that. Do you know what I mean? That was just too funny.
What, we're doing the same thing?
Literally the same thing.
Same thing. Let's go.
Right, guys, try and Q snipers. Frost, try and get someone in Q snipers. Because Frost is a good player, I know that.
The
Let's
conclusion from this is buff orcs. That's a good one.
Yeah, buff orcs. I mean, I would love to see the orcs better. And Demogod, thank you for the follow, buddy. I'll try. Just Q into us. If there's anybody that snipe, if there's anybody in the team, if I snipe, you lose. British Elite and Frost, get into a lobby right now and Q into us. Stop the Q. See if we can Q snipe. Actually, no, we're gonna make a custom. With UK British Elite being as big talking as that, right? I'm gonna host a lobby. Right, me and Nakamura versus you two. I'm hosting a lobby. You done for the day? Oh, this guy! You can't be saying in the chat if I snipe, you lose, and I'm done for the day. This guy, okay. This guy, boys, this guy. All talk, no trousers. This fella, I tell you, Jesus. All talk, no trousers. Let me, I'll invite you to this one.
I smell fear.
I smell fear too. Give you a very hard AI. Very hard AI will perform better than most players. Like, I would say 99.9% of players will perform better than.
We could just
you'll have to invite me.
Hard AI.
If you can invite me again, if you don't mind, lad. For some reason, I can't invite you. I don't know why.
Oh, wait, we're queuing?
Yeah, queuing casual twos. The guy doesn't want to play.
Okay,
Let's get it. The Stormcast Eternal Domination. And
that's real gaming.
I think when it comes to playing against each other, it gets very sweaty very quickly, and this is more of a casual stream. But I 100% do agree that very hard AI would make any player do well. Like I'm almost certain if me and Frost went against near enough a new player and very hard AI, you'd struggle to win that, because the very hard AI cheats so goddamn much. It is insane.
Yeah,
it is absolutely insane.
4 times, right?
Yeah, it's about early game. It's about 4 times the resources. For the first 5 minutes,
wow,
4 times the resources. No such thing as a casual stream. Well, Demgeek, you've only been following for 18 minutes. That's just how we do it, baby. We're just out here maxing, chillaxing, relaxing. You already know, son. You're matching a different game for us? Ah, that sucks. We had some pretty good ones.
You know, I have an inkling that what we're doing might actually not be a complete meme.
No, I think it's really good.
Might actually work against the better players too.
Yeah. Because you can't, even if you, because what you got to remember is you got to go extremely deep into someone's territory to punish them. The only way they can do that is if they full wipe our units. If we play super slow, they just can't punish you. Like if you just set up, go for really, really small skirmishes, they're gonna have a nightmare of a time trying to beat you.
Yeah, and the reinforcement time is bigger on the team maps too.
Hmm.
Their units actually take a long time to get to our bases, not like in once.
And there's certain 2v2 maps where it's pretty much impossible to kill back points. I think the one that has the base defending the actual resources, if you get that map, you just win the game. You just play slow. Yeah, it's always nutty, that one. I love it. It is my faves. Gonna has to play my Naya because of you, Frost. Hey, sometimes I do like that. Sometimes people like that. But it's cool to see console players doing quite well, because Nakamura Frost is like, I think, second on the ladder at one point. Which is cool
Pretty
to
sure
see.
I've seen his stream.
Wait, Frost, you stream?
Wait, that wasn't Frost streaming. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say,
There's-
I'd be like, I'd follow him. So.
There is someone streaming with a PS5 high ranked. I forgot who.
Oh, I have no idea. I think he
Struggling to
plays.
remember
I think
names.
Frost plays the Xbox. I think.
Ah.
Yeah, he's an
My
Xbox
bad.
gamer. No, you have to apologize. We're only human, lad. Also, guys, I did this random emote. I did that emote recently. I did that emote today. I thought the boys would like it.
Worth.
Wondrous, yeah. The judgment face. Funny enough, that's my Discord picture. How come many control players do well in this game? I think it just catered for it. Like, you know, Nakamura, when you were saying earlier that there's a like auto-locking into combat and things like that, it caters towards the controller. Because I mean, if you could individually come out of combat, a controller would start struggling pretty significantly in this game, I feel like. What do you think about controller in general and Nakamura at the moment?
I haven't played with it, but from what I've seen, they incorporated the core concepts pretty well. So like you got pretty clean selection. You can queue orders easily enough. You got quick enough movement on the minimap that it doesn't become a problem too much.
Have we genuinely scared off everybody from queuing twos?
Everybody is scared now, yeah.
I
Queue
think
time is
so.
now average. I think we're entering the late hours, so that's another factor.
Yeah. Is it time
yeah.
to call it? That's the question.
Well, we can give it a moment, but I do
Yeah, we'll
think
give it a
that controller players can actually just be at the very top of the leaderboard, and it's not a fluke.
For sure. Twos needs ranks.
I
Couldn't
think they
agree more.
train enough, and they'll be just fine.
Are you trying to snipe me on me like this? Okay. And we both have the exact same banner and everything. I
The
just realized
best
that.
banner. I can't help it, man. I mean, you look at all the other ones, none of them is a Giga Trixie like Sigrun, so...
She's a beast, isn't she?
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's see who we got. Which victim? I mean, who are we playing against?
Speaking of Sigrun, I kind of want to use her.
Yeah, she's an awesome unit, man. I always make sure to get her in. Alright, okay. Game plan. Let's
Same
get
thing,
to Thor as fast as possible. Because the funny thing is, when we're both doing it, it's actually quite risky, purely because of the fact that we can get legitimately curb stomped by players that are really, really good. They'll take advantage of the fact that we're just not playing the map at all.
We give him a chance.
We have seized a conduit of arcane
Well, I mean, giving him a chance is going tier 4 quickly.
We advance. We are the hammer. Onwards for glory.
Our forces
2v1 I
have
saw an
seized
orc.
a vital objective.
Alright, let's have a
We
look.
have been outmaneuvered.
Well, Nighthaunt doesn't seem to be that scary in
Forces are making good
this
gains.
matchup, so... In 2v2s, I mean.
Oh yeah, I'm not bothered about that, honestly.
Grant us victory.
It's like, oh no, you have half resources and can do way less. Oh heavens, what will we do?
The God King. Where do I fight?
Yep,
Alright.
and I'm absolutely not in a rush to go out and engage him either, so...
Yep.
There's that.
What I like to do is get a little bit cheeky and see if I can capture stuff, but that's about it.
Sigmar's will. Victory will be ours.
That's pretty much all I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I might move out one more point, but that's about it.
Enemy in combat. We cannot
have a
continue
look.
to lose ground.
Let's see if this orc player is moving together. Oh, he is.
Our foes are here. Moving to position. The banner of
Okay,
Apotheosis
let's set up
is my
on
birth.
this.
Victory for Sigmar.
Is he burying anything?
Have suffered a setback.
Well, I might be baiting him here.
By
Nice.
Sigmar's will.
Let's hope they don't double you.
Where do you need me? Every step brings victory closer. Our hammers are ready.
Our battle line is losing ground.
Oh yeah, are you able to... Only war I have right now is getting flanked.
Sigmar's
Yes, you're about to get flanked, in fact, so come in over.
our
Please do.
strategy is failing.
Right.
Oh, not through the mud, boys. What are you doing?
I'm easily gonna be able to kill him out here if this guy continues. He's dead because he took what? Oh, lucky bugger! You lucky bugger! I'm massive skirmish win over here. I'm gonna build
Very
a.
nice.
We're gonna have to build a point and then. Yeah, once we build a point, I think then we can go rush 2. Rush 2, take 1. I can try and come around here.
Just a sec.
Oh, it's a brutal situation for you, matey.
Everything got roasted.
We risk losing power.
That's never fun to watch.
Glory to Azir. Moving to
I'm gonna take advantage of this.
We are yours.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I did some good damage though, so if you have enough to follow up with, they'll melt.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. Can you give me Ratchet to help? Nice. Come here, you buggers!
I had one guy that was
This
just
banner is my
not
honor.
listening, so that was good.
It happens, it happens.
Ready to fight.
Banner of the Reforged.
I call upon
Keep my guys
Azir.
mobile. These guys are making it spicy. We can't exactly rush anything because they're playing well.
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing okay. Going tier 2 now.
The foe breakers of Sigmar.
We're going tier 2 faster than that. I'll be tier 2 soon.
For Azir. What is thy will?
Let's have a look.
Bring Sigmar's banner to battle.
I love the fact that they're trying to cap these. It's just so much realm stone.
Hammers are ready.
Can you just chuck a... maybe I should chuck a Liberator there, but I feel like I need them.
Liberators awaiting orders.
Our enemies may ground
Yeah, you've got that one uncaptured point.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it in a sec.
What is our command?
It looks like they don't have the anti-hero upgrade on the
What is Sigmar's will?
guards, so
Where
that's
do
good.
I fight?
I'll
Yeah.
take it.
Oh, they've put loads of bombs down the buggers.
Time for a fight. I bear Sigmar's banner. Liberators ready to command.
And now I'm going to...
You can count on me.
Wrap it up, banner yet. Push up there though.
Enemies of Sigmar sighted.
That's right, you buggers. Off your pop, love.
We bring wrath of the faithful.
General in combat. You able to get any pressure in mid? Otherwise I'm gonna be in a little bit of trouble on it.
Yep, they're coming.
Am I gonna have to full blown retreat? Because they're gonna crush me.
No, not yet. Not
Okay.
yet. We just combine our forces, I think, in the middle, and it should be good.
Yeah,
Got a
I can
good
get him
vibe
pushed
over
back
there.
here.
Sigmar will
Yeah, I've got him pushed back again.
press
I think I'm gonna go
onwards to
aggressive into this guy now.
It's
I
in
can
time
afford to.
fight. We are liberators.
That's okay, I'm covering you from the rear,
Hammers
so
are
I
ready. Ready
Nice.
to crush the foe.
think you got this under control.
By Azir's power.
Yeah, I'm pushing him back. If you can
Very
cycle
nice.
through mid, I can loop around.
Fight
Coming
with
over.
pride.
Roger that one. I'm gonna start moving some units.
Our crossbows
I'm gonna keep my general here though.
We shall reconquer the mortal
Might be able to
realm.
get a really easy fight against the Nighthaunts. Yeah, they're
Yes,
staying.
they are low in number, so this is our time.
Tear them apart.
I'm getting flanked by a unit.
Rip the enemy apart. Cut them down. Glory
Hold on,
to
I'll just grab their archers at the back there. They're pushing one of our back points, it seems.
Yeah, they're trying there, but I think we got enough.
Glory to Sigmar.
Our battle line is taking ground. Sigmar's eagle.
These guys are really
Oh.
good.
Bow and
I like
arrow
playing.
fire.
These guys are good fun to play
Taking up
against.
position.
Yeah? Yeah, much better game than the others.
Vanguard wraps.
Oh yeah, absolutely. These guys are holding us. Loving this.
But we just got a really nice fight in the middle, so I
We shall
Yeah, if you go
think we're
left point,
comfortable.
For Azir.
And I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah,
tier
yeah.
3.
Give the order.
I got another banner here. I can keep him up.
What is thy will? Orders are coming.
I go on long strikes in a bit.
Victory will be ours.
Who are the opponents? It's Cypher and Gorilla Panic.
We've been ordered to move. More foes means more glory.
Super range build. Yeah, the range is just too good not to have. Especially against orcs. Because you without the long strikes, they outrange you. So you kind of force into it.
Reinforce the line.
Yep,
It
getting
feels
long
like-
strikes again myself.
Expanded our knowledge.
Because now I'm actually able to shoot them from a mile away.
March on command.
Okay, I'm going tier 4.
Jesus, I'm going tier 3 now. Trying my best. I'm fighting way more than you are, I think.
Yeah, you made more units. You probably used charges, so yeah.
Mark your targets well.
Yeah. That ballista, it is indeed. I'm going to kill his general and then skedaddle. Let's get pinning shot. No, pinning shot. Go on, kill it.
Move out. Eyes like ether wings.
That's not fair.
Our battle line is losing ground.
Let's hold the line here.
Formation. Move out.
I should be able to get tier 4 soon as well.
Seizing our arcane conduit.
Right, here come the long strikes.
We are liberated. We can see the enemy.
14 seconds and
Orders.
time for a boom.
Avoided most of the net. Fine with that.
Attack now.
Okay, they have banshees, so things are getting a little spooky here.
Is my honor.
Move to a superior position.
We have summoned banner of the reforged.
Love that old chuckling.
Okay, here
I can
it
go
comes.
to it soon.
Oh my god.
Nice. Yeah, I think as long as one of us is trying to hold the line, protecting each other, it should work out.
We're not ready for this.
We are the
Probably
eyes
not.
of Azir.
The melee
We
bug
await
again,
our
though.
orders.
I'm going to be able to go to 4 very soon.
Vanguard Raptor long strike reinforcement.
Long strikes are moving out.
We must prevent the
Yeah, you can kind of give up a little bit of pressure. Now, it has a huge range, it does. I'm going deep strike now.
Vanguard Raptor long strikes ready.
Sounds good.
and willing.
Our strategy is failing. Sigmar sends
grab
his
some pressure mid.
Vanguard Raptor long strikes to our cause.
Long strikes are prepared for action.
Alright.
We are forged.
God, Liberators are so strong.
Oh, another one.
I feel like Liberators is the strongest tier 1 unit.
How may we
Yeah,
serve
for sure.
the god?
They're just so tanky. You can
Yeah.
set up your raptors behind them. I guess horrors are a close contestant, though.
True. I think they facilitate a lot of different things, though.
Very.
Whereas Liberators allows you to play very aggressive and very defensive. I think you just do everything with them. Alright, I have Deep Strike coming up in 5 seconds.
I think you better keep it on the other side. The orcs are coming.
They
They
could
might be the
also-
right
I can
kind of
shut down
target.
the ballista there if we need to.
Yes, please.
Give me a
Scout
second.
for it.
Oh, I'm getting a heavy skirmish here, though. I have to drop an Annihilator here.
No, that's okay. I'll actually help out.
These poor guys. Alright, I'm gonna shoot their shower at the back there. Oh my days.
Stand ready.
We are the killers.
Right, I've got a Deep Strike coming up in 10 seconds. And Coffin, what's up, buddy? Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, Coffin, that's all I'll say.
Redeploy on the
I like how the Annihilators just laugh when they're getting attacked.
Yeah. Let's get
Very
some
on
crossfits in.
point.
Oh my god!
That was unintentional and perfect.
That was disgusting.
Here's another one.
I feel like DJ Khaled and another one. Get it there.
We are the falling hammer. I carry the banner of apotheosis.
Ooh, I gotta be careful for the net here, actually.
If I know what that means, does it mean I've been in the UK a long time?
Maybe so. Maybe so. Keep straight the ballista. Oh my god, I'm shooting them from like an entire map screen away.
Show the way.
Vanguard Raptor long
Not
One thing I don't know
enough.
is if long strikes can shoot through certain walls. I feel like they can.
More honor to be won. The
Pretty
banner
much
of
everything can, yeah.
apotheosis is my burden. The enemy have
If you
come
see the thing, you can shoot it.
I thought it was like concepts of line of sight, no?
How may
Well,
we serve?
no.
Only the way.
Terrain does not block. You're shooting through the tentacles right now.
Oh yeah, true, but I feel like
And
there's
rocks as
certain
well.
walls that... I feel like there's certain places you can't.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
I feel like timing's doubled. I mean, it's one of those things where every single time people like think Deep Strike's a bit bugged, it's in situations where we've sort of played very well to get to that point, kind of thing. Okay, this friend. I think it's
was
in a
that
1v1 situation. It's so not worth rushing it. In a 2v2, you can get away with it. You can fly over the terrain. You can shoot it. It makes sense. Well, they disconnected. They just straight up rage quit.
Yep.
Because you'd have to have different balance
Verbalize.
between 1v1 and 2v2, though. That's the main thing. You'd definitely need different balancing. Right, let's have a look at what units popped off for me. Oh my god, yeah, the Raptor long strikes did 2k damage. I made 3 and didn't lose any.
I didn't get close to that, but my Annihilator was starting to work.
Yeah, Annihilators are nuts. 12.79 effectiveness on my long strikes. That's the really sad thing for Uruks, is they just can't play the game the second you get long strikes.
I feel like they can't play the game even when you're just tier 3.
I mean, yeah, honestly.
I mean,
not
tier
fun.
4, you just get these drop-ins. What do? Poor things.
Yeah, no, yeah. I think their late game is just no way near. It's just not even remotely close to being as strong. But
No, the
Nakamura,
are nice, but yeah, you know.
it was an absolute pleasure.
No, you.
I appreciate you you hanging out, you playing with me once again. The wonderful person we're playing with is Nakamura, and let me just do it like this. Check out the channel. Who you played? When did you play Spellforce?
Yesterday after my rage quit, because I got disconnected and I got mad.
Nope, fair enough. Sometimes it really do be like that, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna happen sometimes. But anyways, thank you very much for the games, and
It was a
fun
pleasure.
to hang out.
Yeah, man, take it easy.
Have a good night, and bye, viewers.
Yeah, take it easy, man. GG's, buddy. It was a pleasure.
GG's.
GG's. Ah, what a legend, boys. What an absolute top guy. That was good fun. I think it's one of those things where when it comes to really strong players playing with each other, scary things can happen. Yeah, what a sound, dude. Love that guy. Oh, the guy I was going to raid has just gone offline. That sucks. Oh, we've got my really good friend as well. So, fun fact, actually. The guy we're going to raid now, boys, was the very first streamer to ever raid me. I'm pretty sure. And he was somebody that raided me to begin with. So before he raided me, I had like a maybe 2 to 3 average viewership. And then after he raided me with like 40, 50 people, I started maintaining like a 20 average viewership. And it's all thanks to this guy. He's an absolute legend. Super humble guy, super lovely dude. And yeah, he's a genuine gem of a person. So looking forward to sending you guys there. I got a lot of love and aspiration for Goon. He's a really good bloke. But British Elite, take it easy, man. Let's get you beautiful folks on the chat. Hold on, there you are. Shout out to all of you guys over here. Right, so we got Demugoju. Thank you again for the follow, matey. Ashley, thanks for the follow. Demgi, thanks for the follow. Pixie Dust, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Grendler, thanks for the follow earlier as well. And for all the raids and the resubs, you guys are the best. And Roshashi, thank you for the follow as well. Me and Super are gonna be trained. Get ready. I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, any competition's healthy competition. I'm sure Nakamura won't mind jumping in. I mean, I can play with Frost as well. Frost is a good player. We usually play extremely well together. Good night, mate. Yeah, Roshashi. Much love to you, buddy. Panda, take care of yourself. It's good to have you. And Super, GG's. It'll be good fun. And Boy, take care. Yeah, guys, take care of yourselves. Pleasure as always. And Omiletus, thank you, buddy. Say hello to Goon for me. He's a lovely guy. And I'll be back tomorrow. You already know. Thanks for watching. And all the guys on the YouTube, much love to you guys. Thank you for watching. It was good speaking with you.